you're safe. But it's fine, we got plenty of time after all. Also, let's enjoy this cutscene.
In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
It's Rudolf Parga, narrating for us.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up.
What a
There you
child
go.
to wake up to.
You were dreaming.
Jube.
What's your name?
My name is ShankH-ER. Or I would say... No. All caps, all caps. We like all caps. We've been telling Jube our names for 3 times so far.
Wake you. I heard them say.
Hopefully
we
will be the
reached
last
Morrowind.
time.
I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
That's right, Jube. This is where I get to get off, not you.
You better
Jealous
do
much?
What they say.
Yeah, better. He's very displeased. And it's pretty funny that we never get to see Jube again. But we get to hear about him in Oblivion. That he was the Cliff Racer Slayer. And he exterminated
Get
the
yourself
entire
up on deck and
population.
let's keep this as civil as possible.
Sure will. Sure will.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
The sooner we can move on.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
Sure thing.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
I'm pretty sure I already showed you plenty times who we are. Argonians, and not just any Argonian. We are a rather horny Argonian, which goes well with the thrusting specialization we got. Beautiful.
I should warn you. Some of the local Dark Elves have a pretty low view of your people.
I know.
But stick to Imperial and Lalu territory, and you'll be all right. Now, follow me up to the office and we'll...
Because
finish
as you
your
all
release.
know, Argonians and Khajiits are considered by many of the Dunmers as beast races, and thus they get used as slaves in the plantations.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, let's fill out the form by ourselves. We already know where we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with speed, agility, because we wanna be sure, make sure to always hit the enemy. It's gonna be spear under major skill. Then we're gonna also put alchemy, because it's very easy to fail brewing potions. After that, we're gonna put some alteration, because we wanna be able to enhance our skills and our stats. Max Boon Table, you like how the game lets you play as a farm tool? Yeah. You can also do that. Hello! I'm a new slave here. It would be cool, I don't know if you have ever played Kenshi, but in that game people can... There are random patrols that can enslave you and sell you to slave. They are slavers pretty much. They travel around, and if you don't have a reputation or a name for yourself, they'll simply make up that you are a slave, they enslave you and sell you into slavery. Which I think in Morrowind, if you were to travel far north enough, where Imperial law really doesn't hit much, it would be cool if there was a mechanic such as that, where they could enslave you and you had to fight your way out, or something like that. Like, pretty much imprisonment. Next up, we are gonna choose for our major skill, we're gonna go with medium armor. Actually, marksman. marksman, because we want to be using crossbows. That's a very important point of our build. And the second one, we're gonna be going with... I mean, illusion wouldn't be too bad. Brorodent. That's quite the little variation of my name you got there. I'm a bit undecided, because under minor I already know. I'll have the mercantile, sneak, security, which I'm gonna be training afterwards, athletic, enchanting as well, I'm gonna leave it there. But major, I'm a bit on the fence if putting sneak, because it's not easy to sneak around at first. Let us put illusion. Let us put illusion in there. Whereas medium armor we're gonna put in place of mercantile, because it should be rather easy to train medium armor. Whenever you get hit, it's gonna raise up. Okay, the class is gonna be Thruster. We are Thrusters as our class.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain
I
sign.
did.
And what would that be?
My sign is the Aphronac.
The Atronarch, also known as the Golem. Some call it a gift, others call it a curse.
Because the spell absorption is very neat, and also we need the magic.
Make sure
in
this
this build.
information is correct.
Stunted magic is something we can work around with potion making, and that's why we also got the alchemy as our major skill. Let's review very quickly all the information. We are very squishy. We are so very squishy with this build. Spear, alchemy, alteration, marksman, and illusion. Wonderful. Medium armor, sneak, security, athletics, and enchanting. Everything seems good to me. I mean, there is also mysticism, which isn't bad, but... Illusion feels like it belongs more to our build and what we got going on here. Okay.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Beautiful. Full release. Let's go and get our release fee.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's quickly loot the place. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yeah, I can eat the ingredients. I knew that already. Okay. Gonna get the flint and all this stuff. There we go. We're gonna be looting everything. Literally everything. The bread too. We're gonna be needing all of these ingredients to level up our alchemy. Would you like to read this book out loud? Read silently. There we go. Because we also got the option to have a little voiceover whenever we find an interesting book. Okay. Aside from those that we want to read ourselves, that is. Wow. First try. I love that. Okay. You cannot save right now. Not yet. Okay, we got the ring here. Good. Let's grab the yeah, let's grab the lantern as well. Hello there.
Your papers, please. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank
There
you.
they are.
Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celisgravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind.
Wonderful.
Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your
A
duties.
free Argonian,
Instructions
soon to be
from the
enslaved,
Emperor.
you wanted to
So
say.
pay careful attention.
Let's pay careful attention.
This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him.
We
Serve
all
him
know
as
the
you would
man.
serve the Emperor himself.
We all do.
I also have a letter for you, and a dispersal to your name.
Wonderful. There is the dispersal, 87 gold. Good. We're Gucci. What can you tell me about this Caius Cosades, though?
Report to Caius Cosades in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for him. Someone there can direct you to him.
Wonderful. Let's get there then. Okay, press G to see your journal. We know that already. We are on our own now.
Are you the one that boat dropped off? Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay.
They
I
did.
swear they took my ring.
I mean, I got to get off at least. So,
I swear one
I
of the
got the
guards
ring.
has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual.
The party.
An engraved
Let's
healing
shake
ring,
Fargoth
family
down.
heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you?
I actually have. Here, take it.
You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be
That
sure
didn't
to tell
take
the others,
much.
especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now.
And that's very good. Because we need to acquire our gear. The good old halberd. Because you always need a weapon with a
Welcome
good
to
condition.
Ariel's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No
There it
credit.
is.
You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free.
All that's
Would
free.
you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
Not really. Okay, I'm gonna sell you my common shoes as well. I don't really need them. Okay, yeah, let's sell all the clutter. We're gonna sell all the clutter to the guy. There we go, easy. The firmament as well. We're not really gonna read him. We're gonna keep the ingredients that don't value much. Yeah, let's sell all the expensive ones. The lantern, we don't really need it. And we're good. And we're also gonna sell the dagger. And then we're gonna acquire, let's first, okay. Let us get the halberd here. Where is it? Where is the halberd? I saw it a minute ago. Wait, am I blind? The halberd was literally here a minute ago. Wait, I already bought it. Okay, I already bought it. Never mind that. I'm gonna acquire the Imperial chain cuirass and the helmet. Yeah. And also a couple potions of health. Yeah, we wanna be sure we don't die not so soon. What about the spells? Do you have anything interesting? No, not really. Resist Magicka wouldn't be too bad. 10%. We can rely on our spell absorption. Okay. We're... Oops. Oops, we be naked.
Can we hurry this along?
Okay. Let's wear our armor and our halberd. Beautiful. Look at it. Just Gucci.
I haven't seen your face before. Would you like a little advice?
What
you
about
look
it?
like you can take care of yourself.
I can
Then
indeed.
why don't you do something about those smugglers in Adamasata's cave? It's right over there near the Silt Strider port. Yet these guards, look at them, just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on here.
Possibly. Very likely. Let's go and check this smuggler's cave. Also, I'm glad to see... Oh, there we go. Now the spawns are perfect. They are just fine. As it should be. Also, let's check the world map very quickly. As you can see, there is much of Tamil Rebuild already available to check out. That's right. But we'll be doing things organically, slowly but surely. Also, do enjoy the new sounds effects. They add a little nice touch to it. Beautiful. Okay, let us save here. ShankH-ER. There we go.
You keep your distance and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, now the NPCs also have quite a little bit of artificial intelligence. They will be less prone to combat, unless they know they have the edge. And will try to intimidate you into, hey, don't mess with us. Much more interesting. Okay. Now the mage is gonna be the most problematic one. Let's see if we can rush to him. Yeah, I don't really think... Yeah. Let's just lure him over here. Ooh. There we go. High ground. How can we lose this fight? We simply dropped on top of him. Let's keep straight in order to avoid the damage. Actually, it did get me, but I managed to absorb part of the spell. And he's running away. Okay. That was somewhat close, but I managed to absorb a few of their spells. You have me? Are you so sure, lady? My spear sure has you, though. I'm gonna show you just how good I can be with my thrusting expertise. Wonderful. I'm gonna take this stuff as well. Let me see if I can make the quick loot interface a bit bigger. Because it looks a bit small. Just a little, tiny bit. Okay, this is fine. Let's see, where was it? Quick loot, quick loot, quick loot. There it is. Immediately, yeah, the width. Let's increase it by 50. Well, 50 is a bit much. 30. No, that's only the window size. Let's leave it like it was before. 20 and 20. But how can I increase text size multiplier? Okay, this should be better. Yeah, this is somewhat better. Okay, wonderful. Expensive skirt. That's exactly what I was waiting to find. Yeah, we got our drip bag. Beautiful. Just what we needed. The ingredients are still a bit small though. Let me see here. That's the text size. Is there anything for the icon? Sort the ingredients below with on top. Okay. Transparency. Let's try 20. Okay, okay, now it's much better. That should be very much visible. Beautiful. Skooma, we're gonna take that. Common ring, we're also gonna grab it. And there isn't much else. Steel Daikatana. That's quite the loot. That's quite the loot. Hell yeah. I'm gonna also take all this stuff. Beautiful. Let's check there. Let's check the little pool here. Yoink. We're gonna grab the pirate sword. And we're gonna get the gold and quality restore willpower. Not that we really have much use for it. Because again, our stamina, our magicka is stunted. We cannot regenerate it by natural means. Okay, let's get ready. There's gonna be a couple rats at least. Nothing like before, when we encountered like 8-10 rats. That was pretty nightmarish. They see me already? Ooh! Okay, okay, where did you come from? Okay. I literally passed over him. Yeah, I'm gonna loot it. Okay, here's the other rat. Beautiful. Luminous. Okay, we're gonna grab all this. Can I dispose? Oh yeah. Okay. I also have the option to dispose the corpse. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there will be other rats in here at least. Hell yeah. I love the graphic herbalism. Much more pleasing to grab any flower, to pluck any plant you find. Okay. Hey you all! You are all free!
Khajiit knows the cold eyes of a slaver. This one is no slaver.
Indeed. Just go free.
Do you have the key to these? You have the key.
Just go
Let
free.
me go free.
You too, go free. Easy. Okay. The smuggler's cave has been taken care of. Oops, I didn't mean to loot that. It will take a little bit of time before getting used to the quick loot. But that's quite the quality of life, I gotta be honest. Beautiful. I still remember all the time spent and even wasted opening every single plant as a container. Yoink, yoink. Okay, let's go back, because I feel like I missed on a little thing in the city. We're not gonna be doing the Fargot Shake quest, because we wanna keep our relationship with
Thanks
Fargot
again for returning my
pretty
family
outstanding.
ring.
For a simple reason too.
Yes? What do you want?
We got a mod to recruit people in our party.
I'll be happy to give you a little advice.
You have something
Although
to
I'm
say
wondering.
to me?
Yeah. No Fargot quest for us. We'll make sure the little guy is happy and with some money in his pockets. We shall be going straight to Balmora instead. Yeah. We'll be selling everything at the merchant over there. Let me see if the music is too low. Okay, this should be fine. Jeremy Soule did such an outstanding job with Morrowind, and it will be quite the pity to deprive ourselves of the music, as long as it doesn't overpower my voice, that is. Naturally. Hell yeah. Gotta appreciate the Argonian walk style. It's quite unique in its own regard. Yoink yoink. Okay, that's a Quama forager. And a small rat. Which is pretty difficult to hit. Go figure. There we go. It feels good. It feels good whenever with the spear, because it has such a wide range of damage. If you're lucky, you can one-shot things, but if you're not, well, it might take a few more hits to finish someone off. But that's the beauty of the thruster. It's like you're rolling a dice every time. That's pretty much it. Yoink. Butterfly. Okay. These are all Tamriel Rebuild added monsters. If you want to call this monster, that is. Funny. Very much funny. We're gonna grab all the flowers. All of them. Each and every. And look, a nice waterfall and a guar. Although guars I feel bad killing. They're like big dogs. Big dinosaur dogs. And there is a fun fact about reptiles. The Komodo dragon, one of the biggest reptiles on Earth, is actually like a dog, except 4 times slower. I remember seeing this video on YouTube, where there was this guy that was coming home. He called onto his Komodo dragon pet a few times. And eventually this little guy comes running and greets him. He literally comes over and greets him. Such a beautiful touch. Although it was also 4 times slower at picking up any sort of command. But they be reptiles. They do what they can. If anything, in the case of a guar, it makes it even cuter, because you see this huge mastodontic dinosaur, which is somewhat trying to be as cute as it can, but there is only so much it can do. Am I fine? Oh. For some reason, give me a second. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few alternate saves. For some reason, I cannot move anymore. Not fast, if anything. Let me quickly reload this save. Huh. For some what the hell is going on? Oh, I think I might have an idea. I think I might have an idea what's happening. Oh, shoot. Something very cryptic is happening here. That's the beauty and the horror of modding. I'm apparently floating, but let me see. The only mod that would allow such a thing, it's one that shouldn't be activated at all. Let's see here. Impact effects, not quite that. Alteration movement was the first one, go array. Go figure. Yeah, it should be disabled right now. But also it wasn't taking any magicka from me. So it just decided to make me fly for some reason. Let me see if it has to do... No. The game simply decided to not cooperate. That's very strange. Let us reload. Let's see if it persists. Now here it's fine. Let's try reloading. It's like something triggered it. Yeah. I just start flying and there is nothing we can do. How funny is this? Let us restart the game. Let's see if it persists. Okay, this is all good. Wonderful. ShankH-ER, the second file. Let's see. Yep. For some unknown reason, we be floating. That's just terrible. That's absolutely terrible. And it's not even a thing about the land, it's just that it decided to do this on its own. A bit worried there. Because it feels like a time bomb, unless I did trigger it. Could it be there are some keys? Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. I think I know what was it. I think I know the culprit. I think I do know the culprit. It is indeed the alteration one, but it shouldn't be working. Jump while falling, okay. Enable sounds. Yeah, it should make a sound. Yes. And it should deduct me magicka when I use it. You can now intuitively cast Levitate. Okay. Because in the previous save, I pressed on E twice, which is, let me see. Hop, hop. Okay. And then there should be another key to get down. Let's see very quickly here. Toggle. By jump sneaking. Let's see. Because apparently it is the alteration movement. But it also should have the key to undo it. But it's not working quite right. It's enabled, okay. What if we just reset? Okay, I'm gonna very quickly check what it says in the mod here. Because that's a very fun mod, but it cannot just activate on a whim like it's doing right now. I won't allow it. Okay, there it is. Because the funny thing is that while testing, I didn't exactly test this one, but it never appeared to begin with, so I was like, it's fine. I will deal with it later. But apparently you have to keep pressing E and then let it off. It's funny how it's not working though. Okay. Apparently it seems to be bugged. Apparently with the latest developer build it doesn't work and it gets you stuck in the in the levitation. That's just brilliant. That's just brilliant. Let me see if I can simply disable it. Although I'm not too sure it's a good idea. Let us take a chance. Let's see if disabling it, it's gonna fix this. It's something that we need to do. And that's a shame because it was a very interesting mod. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if it persists. Okay, yeah. Alteration movement is missing, but technically now... Nope, it's still broken, it seems. What if we load the previous save? Can I still break it? Let's see. Okay, no, I cannot break it anymore, but the previous save has been... it's broken, apparently. There is not much I can do about it. I mean, it's fine, as long as everything else works, but My goodness. My goodness. I wasn't expecting these problems to surface like this and be like, hey, unfortunately, the mod is broken just recently. Sorry for that. But it's fine, it's fine. We resume from here. And we're gonna loot all this stuff. We're gonna be speedrunning the cave. And deal with the rats. Right on. Thankfully we already looted all the chests in here, so that is fine. That is taken care of. There they are. There are the rats. Are you underwater? Yep. Already underwater. I love the sound it makes whenever I miss the rat, hit the ground or the water. Come on. A few more hits. Beautiful. And there is another here. There should be, if anything. Let's grab these. Ledge leather pauldron and some golds, which I neglected before. No more rats. Oh, there was another one. Oh, there it is. Late to the party, are you? It's fine. It's fine. I can always bring the party whenever I go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's simply open the... door for these people to get out.
Khajiit cannot escape without the key.
It's fine, I got the key.
You have the key to... You have
Just
the
go
key.
free.
Will you let me go free?
A visitor.
Yes, a visitor. Are you here to buy us? Better. I'm here to give you freedom. Now go and have fun. Although it's pretty terrible. Whenever you're a slave and you're given freedom, you're like, what now? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna find food? Or anything? Like, chances are, these poor Argonians are gonna get out of the cave, get out of the smuggler cave, go to the Imperial Guards, and if those Imperial Guards were paid in any way, they might simply ship them over to other smugglers. That's a possibility. Although now, technically, if they escape and go to talk to the census office, technically they might be safe. Technically. Because that's a risk whenever you are a valuable slave. You can never really trust anyone. There might be someone corruptible that is gonna sell you somewhere to someone.
My patience is limited.
So is mine. No, really. I'm gonna head back and grab a couple ingredients from a tree here, which will be needed for a quest. 1 and 2. There we go. Easy. We're not even gonna go to Arilla, because he's gonna refuse to trade with us unless we get rid of the skooma and moon sugar, but I won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. I shall be holding off to my skooma and moon sugar and give it to the Khajiit instead. Ravir the trader. That's very right. Let's grab more of this stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I feel like the draw distance is just fine. I was looking in the distance and be like, is the fun good enough? Yeah. Should be just fine. Just Gucci. Okay, let's make you disappear. Let's make you despawn. Because if you don't loot the bodies, the enemies there won't be able to respawn. Funnily enough. We're not gonna visit the tomb. We're gonna stay clear of that. We're gonna stay clear. But we're gonna be picking all the flowers. All the flowers for the ladies. And one in particular, which will be waiting for us in the Mages Guild, naturally. Love those lanterns. Placed there. We avoid the guard. And we're back to the point from before. Before we broke our game. A rather slow start, but hey, what can you do? Okay. Let's grab all this stuff. Oh. Acrobatics. Our first skill level up. Yum 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 yum. And there is Pelagad. We don't really have any business in Pelagad right now. So we're gonna be passing by, barely. But there is a little over there, all the way over there. There is a little mud crab I wanna pay visit to. Wanna say hi, sort of. Okay, that's quite a lot of mud crabs. That's quite a lot of mud crabs. Let's rest for an hour, recover our stamina, and deal with those. Hell yeah. Choosing agility as our main attribute was quite the good choice. Quite an amazing choice. There we go. Okay. I looted the pearl. And ooh, a fish. He's not angry though. He's not an angry fish. This one is from Tamriel Rebuilt. Because I got a mod that sort of merges some of the creatures from Tamriel Rebuilt and places them in Vanderfell, where it makes sense, that is. Also for consistency's sake. Though not all of them. Yoink, yoink, yoink. More mud crabs. How sweet. How absolutely sweet. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's make short work of them, shall we? Beautiful sounds. Let's see, is our halberd doing good? Yeah. Still 593 condition out of 700. We're doing Gucci. Just Gucci. Now, let's resume our road to Balmora. Hopefully we won't get sidetracked again, like last time, where we got almost to Suran while traveling. Tum, 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 tum. Should have enough flowers by now. Plenty of flowers. Plenty of flowers. Okay, now. Gotta read this sign. Balmora. We keep going. Beautiful. How can you possibly miss the road? That's something I ask myself often. Okay, we're gonna avoid the dungeon as well. We're gonna be very careful and pick our fights. Oh, I heard a scrib. Where is the scribby scrib? Where is the scribby scrib? I see the lady, but I heard the little scrib. Where is it now? Nah. Next time, maybe.
Begging your pardon. Have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him.
Not really.
Begging your pardon. Have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him.
Wait.
I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagiad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though.
I wouldn't bet on it. Okay, you were just walking along here, minding your own business, and suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, though. He did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever.
What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nalos. Nalos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love?
I suppose I might be persuaded to. I will try and find this man, if only for love's sake.
You'll try? Thank you so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again.
Sure thing. Next time I pass by, and I pass by Pelagiad, I will do it. Can totally do it. I just gotta remember not to sell this glove. And that's a high task. More flowers. Ooh, a netty batch. A netchling. We're gonna leave you alone. They can have quite the... Wait. I think I'm immune to poison. And we got quite the reach, so it's not gonna be an issue. There we go. Ah, no loot at all. No loot at all. What a disappointment. What a complete disappointment. Okay. We should be somewhat closer to Balmora by now. Already see some decorations over there. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's grab these flowers as well. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Ooh, how nice. An altar, and I totally cannot take that stuff. Totally cannot. Still. Balmora should be... Let's see here. Yeah, Balmora over there. We gotta pass through this region. Through the Molag Amur region. Which is never pleasant. It's pretty scary, but hey. Gotta be done necessary evil to get where we need to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Guar. But you were attacking me. Clearly you were. Okay, Ghost Gate, Balmora. Okay, over there. Oh, hi. It's funny how my first wave through here the other day, no Quama Forager could be seen. And by now this must be the third or fourth one I'm killing. Random leveled lists. Balmora. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going, shall we? Okay, this is the fourth Monmoth or something. Moonmoth. Legion Fort. Okay, okay. And we got rain. How absolutely fantastic. Let's get there. Quickly. I wonder if Argonians can catch a cold. But probably not. If anything, under the rain Argonians should feel even better. I think there was a mod in Skyrim that whenever you were under the rain, you will get the same benefits as when you are underwater. like improve regeneration of your HP, magicka and stamina, which is pretty funny. I heard someone talking. Who was that? Oh, hi! Oh my. It's not new. I smell of swamps just like you, but better. Definitely better. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the skooma.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Famous? I've never heard of those. So I wonder how famous they really are. I'm gonna instead sell you my stuff, mainly the moon sugar, which he buys, and the skooma as well. Wow, that's a lot of money. What else can I sell you? Wow, I'm very close to hit his cap of seller gold, so I need to tread carefully here. I'm gonna keep the iron spear in case we broke the halberd. In the eventuality. Still black katana. Okay, we're already over the top. Do you have anything? Anything that I could buy from you? Any good medium armor, perhaps? That you will be willing to part from? Nope. Nope, it doesn't have anything. Let's grab the black katana back. Yeah. That's sweet. We already got quite some money. 853 gold.
Ravir knows why you are here.
No,
you
really.
Want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
No, really, no. No. He is referring to the Devil's Spear, which is not as strong as my Iron Halberd on the surface, but it can turn into a bound spear. And bound spear kinda has the same stats of a Daedric weapon, but no, we are not in the mood for cheese. Not that kind of cheese, if anything. So yeah, we pretty much drain all of his gold. And it's fine, because now we're gonna gear ourselves to this little guy. ShankH-ER. There we go.
Hurry this up, will you?
I'm gonna get the Bone Mold Cuirass, because it's one of my favorite sets in the game. Hell yeah. There is also the helmet. Wait, it's so valuable. No way, no way, no way. Plus G. Well, since asking the AI while daily meowing to it, it sort of spilled the beans, telling me it's on 21st. Wait, what is on 21st? And also, good evening, Plus G, and welcome to the stream. What will you be referring with? What will you be referring to with 21st? Oh, the remaster, you mean? I had a sneaky suspicion that's what you were referring to. I did see a few pictures, but is it actually Forbes 2? Is it really happening? Because I heard some more rumors that apparently are from a trusted source this time, and they showed a few screenshots here and there, but is it actually real? Like, have they been working on it for years to bring this remaster to light? Like, I'm very curious. Because it really feels like it's coming out from nowhere. Elder Scrolls 6, it's been almost 10 years. Well, artificial intelligence even answered too. Well, then it must be right. If AI said it, it must be right, Plus G. We have no choice but to believe it. We absolutely have no choice. Also, I did install a mod to allow my Argonian to wear regular helmets. Unfortunately, they're extremely expensive, because it makes sense. Making helmets for regular people, humanoids, it has its cost, but fitting them to beast races, I can understand paying a premium for that. So we're gonna skip that. But on the other side of the coin, I can wear boots. Reddit posters also went on speaking like Oblivion NPCs. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, I've heard others say so. I've heard others say the same. Also, and then starting with random stuff. I can totally imagine that. There was one time, a Reddit post on Oblivion where someone asked a genuine question, like an actually genuine question, because he was lost doing something, and people started directing the conversation to Oblivion NPC banter. Nobody dared to help the dude out. It was phenomenal. Just phenomenal. I think it's good. This is good for my gear. I'm gonna sell back. Ooh, I'm gonna be showing out some of my gear. No, I'm gonna keep the helmet and sell this. There we go. The sudden moment like, have you heard from the other provinces? Have you heard that the High Elves? They told me unmistakably that the Oblivion remake is gonna come out. Ha! I thought Mudcrab's more fearsome than you, and they also told me the same. It's gonna be Unreal Engine. And guess what? It's not gonna be as charming as Oblivion because we fixed all the bugs this time. Now, isn't it ironic? Pretty much all of us always wanted to see a Bethesda that... Oh wait, I cannot wear boots? Damn it, can I sell them back? Apparently it doesn't work. There we go. We have been begging Bethesda to release actually good bug-free games for a long time. Imagine this time they fix the bugs, much to our disappointment. Because if they fixed all those funny bugs, my gosh, we already had a few conversations about it last year, and it will take away that magic, I'm afraid. I'm so afraid of it. Yoink. That will hurt if that happens. That's my fear. Although I also heard a different thing. I heard people mentioning that. Also, look at our drip now. Now this is pretty cool. I don't mind it. That's pretty cool. I heard people saying that it's still the Gamebryo engine, the original engine they worked on Oblivion with. Using Unreal Engine, using Unreal Engine exclusively for rendering. So that sort of gives me hope, in the sense that it's only the graphics side that has been remastered, but everything else underneath should be Oblivion on steroids. Like, maybe with more stability, some more quality of life, but the same game.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer?
what's this regarding?
Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
No, really. I don't need any of that.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
Speak up, Scuttlebutt. Well, speak up.
Scuttlebutt? How very dare you? I'm here to join the Fighters Guild. Do sign me up.
You are now the journeyman in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you are ready for advancement.
Sure thing. It is a mix indeed with 64-bit support. It would be cool if it was like Oblivion GOG version that has already, well, all the 64-bit support and all that stuff, stability. Because I think the problem with Oblivion is stability. Modding it, it's a death sentence, auto-death sentence. But also getting orange juice and getting my controller at the supermarket. I do wonder though.
You here for orders or advancement? Or
Why is your volume so low, miss?
What is your rank? Apprentice? Then my services are not for you. Not yet.
Not yet. Let me get out of this cell in case it bugged out.
You here for orders or
No, she just
or was there something else?
whispers very low. She's very quiet. It is said the remaster/remake goes on Game Pass too. Okay, now that's something that I could believe.
Perform your duties and practice your skills.
I do wonder though. Give me more orders.
I have a very simple contract to end an
she works.
infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it.
Sure, of course I might be able to handle it, lady.
Go to Drain Thelis' house. It's here in Balmora, along the
What
river
day is
on the
today?
east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Drain Thelis.
I shall be.
Report back to me once you've taken care of this.
It shall be done. Another thing that I'm a bit skeptic about. Let me lower the rain noise. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit problematic here. Yeah, something like this should be fine. Okay. I was saying, another thing that I'm a bit skeptic about is the mod support. Are they gonna allow us to mod it from the get-go? Or they're gonna do something? Because here is another catch. Here is another thing why I do believe it actually might be under works since years. Microsoft has the tendency, just like with Minecraft, to set up store, set up a modding platform where people can create their mods, sell them to the players, and in a way make them money. So I do suspect Oblivion might work in a similar fashion, except with less priority to the usual mod support. Yeah, mod support can certainly happen, but I'm quite afraid if they're gonna hold on to that and instead bring update after update to break the mods on purpose. I don't want to think about it, but that could be a sort of eventuality. I don't know. I want to have the best expectations, but at the same time keeping them somewhat in check. I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised, but I'm also a bit, we'll see. We'll see. A bit scared about many factors. Pelana, there we go.
Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats?
Yes, I
Are you
am.
the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Anyway, I've got
Everyone
one trapped
loves
in my
pillows.
bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts.
At least 3.
Into my good pillows.
We gotta save those pillows right away. Also, I gotta ask you, Plus G, what do you think, and this is like a bet, we could say, what do you think the first mod for Oblivion is gonna be? We're gonna take it. Because I already would put my money on some mods specifically. Let's unlock this. Come on. Hell yeah. 83 gold for free. Good, good, good,
I was
good.
worried they'd eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you?
Everybody does. Everybody does love pillows after all. Now let's enter here. I'm not doing very good. I'm not doing very good in terms of health, but hey. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, okay. They chased me because I got the pursuit mod on. Holy moly. I could use some help from the guards, but whatever. I'm gonna use the restore potion. Restore health potion. Come in my aid. Help! I'm being chased by rats! All over Balmora. Okay. Got it. I gotta say, I didn't expect that. Even though I installed the mod, in making sure that enemies could go from one cell to the other, just like in Oblivion, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get out, get some potions and, you know, take a breather. But nope, they go right out to chase me. Beautiful. Exclusive restore luck. Now that's the kind of loot that you can say, hey, that was quite a sweet bingo there. Small comex, scuttle, more leaves, more scuttle. We fine. We Gucci. I mean, not so Gucci because we have merely 5 points of health remaining. So we need to be careful, mighty careful. Also, let's clean up here. Let's clean the road. Let's clean up here. Good. Let's report.
Have you taken care of that cave rat problem yet? Surely you can handle even that.
Surely you can handle even that. I did. I actually did take care of it. Wait, I didn't talk to the lady. I forgot to talk back to the lady and tell her her pillows are all safe and sound. Yes, they are. Double the shift, double the pay. If only that was true.
So make it quick.
I didn't intend to call to you, lady.
Yes?
Yes, I did deal with the cave rat.
I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild.
Wonderful. Let's head back. But yeah, I'm wondering. I do think mod support in Oblivion will probably arrive a year later, as it's per usual at this point. Similar as they did with Starfield. I'm pretty sure they're gonna push their own modding platform first, and then release the modding tools for modders later. And hopefully won't keep breaking all the mods with every update.
You here for orders or advancement? Or was there something else you wanted?
I've dealt with the cave rats.
So you killed the rats? Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders?
Not bad for you. Yeah, I'm ready for more orders.
A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve those problems.
Okay.
Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of ShankH Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas.
That makes sense.
The egg poachers, Civillo Othan and Danila Valas, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you?
Of course
Report
I can.
back when the poachers are dead.
I showed you how valiantly I saved those pillows. This is gonna be child's play. Clearly child's play. Can I also advance?
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience.
Makes sense.
Redouble your training and
Double your training. So I need to heal. And I cannot rest inside the city. Could I use the beds of the Fighters Guild by any chance? Actually, no, I already know whose bed we're gonna use. Because I should have known better. We got to Balmora to talk to a specific dude, one you all know and love. And I got sidetracked by the Fighters Guild right away. How could I? How very could I? He's been waiting for me ever since I stepped into Balmora. And it's time to greet him.
I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. What do you want?
It's our Arceus Cosades, of course.
Yes, I'm Caius Cosades. But what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cosades? What are
I'm
you
gonna tell you right away.
So you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps
Indeed.
you'll let me look at it.
Yes.
Yes, very interesting.
Look
So,
at my package.
It says here
Before
the Emperor
with
wants
it.
me to make you a
You
novice
don't want to
with
miss a
blades,
detail.
and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders?
Of course I am. Let's go. Clear's throw. I love how it added this little detail. Sure, let's go with it.
Good. Welcome to the service, novice. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers.
I will remember that. What about your orders?
First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes.
Oh,
Go get
thank you
yourself
for
a
that.
decent weapon, or armor, or a spell.
I'm sporting
Second
beautiful
thing,
bone
you need a
mold
cover
gear,
identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you.
This is so good. I did mention the same thing last time, that it's beautiful whenever in an open world game The main quest itself tells you, look, take a breather. There is no rush. Go around, look for some jobs, get in trouble. Get in trouble. That's the key word. They want you to explore and leave the world before getting back to the main quest. They tell you multiple times, I feel, in the Morrowind main quest that there is no rush. You should leave the world, just experience everything the game has to offer, and that's such a positive, good message. Beautiful. And so we got more money. We got 531 coins.
Quickly,
Did I buy the
I haven't much time.
bone mold pants as well?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yeah. Yeah, here are the pants. We need the pants as well. My. Silly me, not buying pants. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the chitin, the steel, the katana. The iron spear I'm gonna keep, although I want to repair my iron halberd. I need to repair it. You don't buy books? How very dare you not buy my books? But you can buy this stuff. Good. I'll be content with it. Okay. Repair my iron halberd. Beautiful. Okay. We're pretty Gucci right now. Gonna save here. A nice hard save. Also, let me check my stats here. Okay, lovely. Just lovely. We didn't really level our spear much, even though we've been killing quite a few critters around. Beautiful. I paid great attention to try and keep the game as vanilla as I could, with some quality of life and enhancement in the graphics and whatnot. Some clutter and stuff that would make sense as well, and I'm pretty happy with it. Everything just feels like a nice, consistent amalgam. And I'm glad for it. I sure am glad for it.
This town is Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire, and proud of it. Well, most of us anyway.
Well said. I'd say, let's go to the Mages Guild, although... Let's go to the Mages Guild. Let's join them as well. I want to get rid of a few ingredients and make sure I have all of them, because otherwise heading to the egg mine could be a great chance to fetch some flowers and mushrooms that I might have missed.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Oh, that's true. I need to join the Mages Guild first. Why walk when I can guide? That's a valid question there.
Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild?
I do. I look the sword. That's amazing. What is the Mage Sword?
Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you?
It very much does. Yes, I would like to join. I'm now a member of the Mages Guild. Associate. Let's go with the duties right away.
I don't have any duties for an apprentice.
Makes
Speak
sense.
with me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. I believe she may have some small tasks.
Let's go and see the small tasks Ajira has for me. Ajira...
What
Hello,
do you
dear.
want? There is much to learn.
I know you have duties for me. Before you can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, you must study local mushrooms. Okay. We need to fetch some of these mushrooms for her. But guess what? We already have some of them. Hopefully. Yeah, we already did pick them up. That did pay off. You have any more duties? Oh, you made a bet. Ajira made a bet that she would become a journeyman before Galbadir. I see. Oh yeah. We gotta put a fake soul gem into Galbadir's desk. I see. I see. Let's go with it. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marindren, so no one will see you doing this thing. That's good, that's good. I already got a cover.
I have the finest spells.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel. Can't argue with that. Teleportation is so based after all. Okay. Let us put... Wait. Okay. Fake soul gem. There we go. Now, let's quickly steal everything here. Before she comes back. Yeah. Got no way to open this. Too difficult. Too complex. Damn it. Plus G, I'm curious how much faster you can make your character after the new version comes to life. Ooh. Actually, I'm a bit scared. Would I ever be able? Would I... I'm thinking, what if they change the skin tones and skill colors to the point where you cannot possibly remake the characters as beautifully ugly as you could in the original engine? On 32-bit, when you went fast, it could crash. Really? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But yeah, again, I'm keeping my expectations accordingly, but if it's true, if it actually comes out, that will be very much exciting. Although after the announcement, I'm pretty sure it will take still a few months before coming out. Like, it doesn't make sense releasing a game after having it announced a few weeks before. Possible, very possible indeed. I did put the fake soul gem in her desk. Hell yeah. What about your bet with Galbadir now? You will win the bet. Sure thing? Sure thing we will. Now, you need to study local flowers. I think I already got your local flowers. Yes, here they are. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Ajira is very sorry. Ajira has much work to do on these reports, so Ajira can win her bet with Galbadir. Maybe you could fetch a ceramic bowl for Ajira? Yes. Here, take these 10 drakes and go find Ajira's ceramic bowl. Ajira thinks Ravir, the trader, should have it.
Why walk when I can guide? I have the finest spells.
Isn't it funny that now she sends me to pick a random bowl, and then the quest takes a whole different spin. Okay, let's buy the bowl.
Ravir knows why you are here.
Not for Daedric
you
weapons.
Want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric
it's
weapons.
Just for a bowl. A ceramic bowl. That's the extent of my duty.
This town is Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Although one thing
Those
I want to see if they...
are among the few things worth exploring.
There is one thing that I want to see if they will keep in the Oblivion remake especially.
I don't have any duties for
And that is the voice lines. Will they keep their old voice lines? And even the errors with them? Like, will the developers of the new Oblivion remake have balls big enough to keep all the dialogues, literally everything as it was, with just a reskin? Plus G. Oh, on Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, someone used the Morrowind cave assets? What? You mean like turning some of the caves into actual arenas? The dialogues and gameplay stays, by the way, so it's a literal reskin. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Though I'm really curious if they'll keep the wrong dialogues. You know, when there is the lady that is like, oh wait, let me read this again. I heard the thieves broke in the compound and Imperial whatever all at the same time. I wonder if they will fix that. Probably they will.
Who put that there?
Ajira needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports, can you believe that? On the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
That's true. I cannot argue with that. Let's find Ajira reports. We found one. Let's look for the other. It's funny how that's still there. Yeah, they didn't solve it with the GOG release. There is only a mod. I think the unofficial patch fixes that. But other than that, no. It doesn't get fixed by the GOG release. And it's so funny. Oh, here is the other report. My gosh, actual children in this guild, I swear. So funny. So yeah, I'm wondering if they can keep all the physics bugs and shenanigans. That would have been a solid win. Again, in my opinion, Unreal Engine rendering plus mod instability, and that's already more than a reason. Two main reasons to buy the game. Because that means you can actually mod it without being afraid that your game will simply spontaneously break after a few hours. And you can also enjoy the game as it was. Although I want them to keep the goofy look of the original, when all the races look like, yeah, so dirty. Yeah, yeah, she doesn't really buy my books. Anyway, here are your reports, story reports. Yes, there they are. There we go. Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. We got potions, that's very good. Duties? Okay. Okay. We are done with her.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
She wants to teleport me so badly. I can tell. I totally can tell.
I don't have any duties for someone of your
Can I be advanced though?
Congratulations. You are now officially the Evoker. Study diligently and perform your duties.
Wonderful. Can I advance some more?
Congratulations. You are now officially the Conjurer. Study diligently and perform your duties.
Can I advance a little bit more?
You meet our requirements, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a Conjurer.
Requirements?
The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the great schools of magic, destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism.
Yeah.
Candidates must also display practical.
Remember that good old times when Morrowind, you couldn't just join every faction because they would require you to be specialized in the schools and the skills they will ask of you. Unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, where you can just join any guild and do whatever. Here you actually have to level up your skills and train them. It's cool. Less accessible, but it's cool.
I don't know.
Okay.
Looks like I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manwe's guild dues.
Okay, guild dues.
Manwe has failed to pay her dues for several years.
I see.
She now owes us over 2,000 septums. Allegedly, she is researching something in Punabi.
Allegedly.
In Sulipund. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you. Otherwise, kill her.
Otherwise, just kill her. We want the money. We want the money.
The Telvanni's name is Larar Beraloth. He's in Sulipund. If you can't convince him to join, kill him. While you're there, collect the guild dues from Manwe. She is in Punabi nearby.
Punabi, you mean?
Balmora going towards Fort Moonmoth to the east. Cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molag Amur. Go past the Dwemer ruin and follow the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You will see Miranda's to your south. I will mark this stronghold on your map.
Thank you very much, dear.
On the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right, and Sulipund is further up the path on the left. Just follow the signs to Molag Mar.
Okay. Yeah, just follow the signs. It's easy. You cannot possibly get lost. Naturally. Okay, so it's 2 quests in 1. Sulipund
is further along the trail from Punabi. Sulipund is just before the fork in the path.
Okay, so I can get to both. 2 pigeons with 1 stones. Fighter skill, the egg poachers. I already did this once. Recruit or kill. Okay, it's good that he puts the directions as well. The Beauty and the Bandit. Yeah, that's the previous file. Okay. Man-Whiz dudes. Okay. Okay. We got this. We absolutely got this. But first is the Fighters Guild. And I'm not very encumbered at all, so it's fine. Hey! Who? Okay. I'd say let's start by hugging the river. And let's get to this egg mine. Let's deal with those poachers. We cannot let them steal those delicious, delectable Kwama eggs. Which I wouldn't be opposed to cook myself. Although they are huge. Like the size of an ostrich egg. It will take quite a long time to make an omelette of that size. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh. Who's there? I hear something. Like a little critter. Not the scrib. One of the foragers. No, maybe it was the scrib. Oh, hello little scrib. How you doing, little buddy? He's thumping. He's thumping. It's like a sign of, hey, I know you. I'm your friend.
Hurry this up, will you?
I should have bought gloves. I knew it. I knew I should have bought gloves. Okay, but it's no matter. This walking cycle is so good.
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm just out here taking a break.
I can see that. What can you tell me about the egg poachers?
Civillo Othan and Dainila Valas used to work here. Not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in the mine.
I see.
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm getting some fresh air. We haven't seen Civillo Othan or Dainila Valas, but eggs keep disappearing, and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out, stay out of sight.
I see. That makes sense. It's pretty clear. These egg poachers... Oh my, it's pretty dark here. Isn't it? Okay, those guys... Okay, yeah, except the foragers. Those guys, the big ones, shouldn't be hostile to us. Okay. My. That's quite the roaring. You would expect that if you were to loot the eggs, any of the Kwama workers will get instantly aggro and attack you on sight, but it isn't really the case. Which is funny. I would have expected a reaction, although the foragers just don't care at all. They just want you dead. They want to harvest you, get your organs, and feed the queen with those. But the workers are chill dudes. They don't even care if you take the eggs. They're like, hey, it's free. Feel free to cook an omelette. Maybe bring some. Not that I will eat it. Although there are also the Kwama warriors, which should be pretty beefy. And actually very, very lethal. By all means, take your time. Oh, come on. Okay. I was afraid for a second he would get stuck there. There we go. Let's wait. Let's wait for the big dude to move on. Oh, please. Do I really have to poke you out of the way? I'm so close to do it. I'm so close to be doing it. Let us thrust him, shall we? That was quite the stealth attack too. There we go. Should have done it from the very beginning. Nice one shot. Beautiful. Wait, the scrib is angry at me? Why? I didn't do anything. Why is the scrib angry at me? And it's also scary because they paralyze you. So you have to hope they don't start attacking and munching you slowly and painfully. Okay, another angry scrib. Maybe they are angry inside their egg cave. Hell yeah, absorb the spell. Beautiful. That's another perk of the Atronach sign. We get to absorb spells. Not all of them, but with a good chance. Okay, is my Albert doing good? Yes, it's still doing good. Yoink, yoink, yoinkage. Let's deal with these foragers. Am I hitting something else? There we go. More workers here. Okay. Here's the first egg poacher. Yeah, you can hold that attack for... Holy moly, that hurt. Holy moly, that hurt.
Come on, give me your best shot.
Yeah, the AI here is not joking around. And I gotta take advantage of my reach.
You fight like a coward.
Oh, you don't fight at all. You're simply there waiting for me to strike first.
You fight like a coward.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't aggro anyone. The little guy simply scurried away.
Should be.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
No way I'm gonna do that. Don't keep using potions. Damn them.
If you dare.
Okay, they're gonna hurt me a lot. Yeah. They pursue. Let's drink a restore health here.
You afraid? You should be.
I need backup.
Ah, he's getting scared. Uh-oh. One of your friends is gone.
Fight like a coward.
What are you gonna do now?
I surrender, Outlander.
Oh, really? I don't accept your surrenders. This little chance is because of my fatigue. There we go. He simply gave up. Someone is still chasing me though. I wonder if it's the Kwama worker from... Yeah, this one. Like, he's not actively attacking me, but... If I attack him, will I aggro the others? No, doesn't look like it. But yeah, was clearly in distress and somehow engaged combat with me. I suppose that's a thing. But I also suppose I need healing right away. Shank-ER, there we go. Saved. Yoink, 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 yoink. Another forager. But where is it? Oh my gosh. How very dare you sneak up to me like that? Oof. I do believe that those tend to be the toughest enemies alongside cliff racers at the beginning, because they're pretty fast, unlike rats or mud crabs, and their poison attack is actually pretty beefy. And their hitbox small. So freaking small. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I think I'm done here. I could go the extra mile and kill the queen. Are you angry at me? No. Yeah, only the foragers are angry at me all the time. Otherwise the script is fine. Look, it's even holding. He's holding the Kurama forager away. Has to buy me time. How pretty sweet of him. How sweet of you. Okay, you huge dude. I'll let you pass. I wonder though, if I attack the queen, will they all turn aggro? I'm very curious about it. Okay. These are actual workers.
While you're in our egg mine, please don't harm the workers. They won't bother you, but Kwama foragers and warriors will attack you since they don't recognize your smell. Avoid them, or go ahead and kill them if you have to. Don't worry. The hive.
Yeah, something tells me, don't kill the queen. It's gonna be a problem. Can I get the eggs?
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Yeah, they don't get angry,
Okay,
apparently.
listen.
Which is funny, because the whole point of killing the poachers is that they were stealing eggs, and we had to get rid of them. And yet they let me get eggs just freely. Well, probably because they can farm eggs so fast that they're like, hey, whatever. Just grab whatever you find. It's fine. Whereas the egg poachers will be consistently stealing them.
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm just out here taking a break.
I can see that your break has been lasting for quite a long time. We entered the cave that it was still daylight, and now it's night. What are you on about taking a break? And the funniest thing is that whenever we'll pass through this road, we'll always see them taking this long, eternal break.
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm getting some fresh air.
Mm-hmm. They want to take fresh air permanently. It's beautiful. But it's just Morrowind thinking that, hey, you won't possibly go back here again to do whatever. Maybe to kill the queen, who knows? Maybe to go on a Kwama killing spree. Although it's not healthy for the economy. That's unusual. It was him, right? How dare him. So, let's get into the water, because, being Argonians, we are faster at swimming than running. Look at my look at my look at my tail wiggly wiggly wiggly. It's so wiggly. Beautiful. Now don't get too mesmerized by it. Don't get too mesmerized, and don't peek under my skirt. My gosh. My gosh. How naughty can you be? But here we are. Back to Balmora. Perfection. Welcome to Balmora. We dealt with the egg poachers. It's probably time for an advancement, maybe, or maybe not. Probably not, though. I think advancement is after dealing with
What's
the
the
Talvani
status
agents.
on those egg poachers? Don't make me assign this to someone else. What's the status on those egg poachers?
I've dealt
You
with
got
them.
both of them? Good. Here's your payment. 100 septums. And we've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these.
I see.
They'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders.
What about advancement?
Your devotion to the fighters.
Okay, no more. No advancement. Until I get done with the next order.
We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Talvani agents
4
responsible for trouble
Talvani
in the
agents.
Caldera mine.
What can you tell me about these Telvanni agents?
4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Alinu Aralin, Sathasa Nerothrin, Fathina Herothrin, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care. It's very likely that one of them is on lookout posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it is your choice.
Yeah, that's actually very smart of you to suggest me. That's the easiest way there. Okay.
They're southwest of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check her. She's Thieves Guild, a local dark elf. She's known on Azura's coast. She could be trouble. When the 4 Telvanni...
I'm gonna just ask her about
she's been
all
expelled
the...
from the Fighters Guild. She stole from her guild steward. She's stupid, but
She's
she can
stupid.
fight. She joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important.
Okay,
This
see.
Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. She's Thieves Guild, a local dark elf, no one important. And this Caldera
So many of
mine
these
trouble
Telvanni
has nothing
agents
to do
are
with the Thieves Guild.
former Thieves Guild members, mostly. That have also been kicked out by other regular guilds, so... I see what we're dealing with. Caldera
They're
Emory
southwest
Mines.
of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check around when you're in Caldera. They'll give you better directions.
Good. Fair enough. We shall be getting to the Mages Guild right away. And we'll be teleporting in a few minutes. Or I'll be right back.
Why walk when I can guide?
Such useless creatures. What was that?
Who put that there?
Such useless creatures. What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
And back we are. Why walk when I can guide? Am I right? So, bring me to Caldera right away.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
It's very much so. Everyone else that travel by bus, or even worse, by foot, they're all mere barbarians. Not that we are. We are merely, well, we don't want to raise suspicions, you see. We want to be collected, keep a low profile. We are agents after all. We are secret agents of the Empire.
What's this about?
My gosh, this walking
I
stuff.
really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I really don't have time for this.
Ever consider joining the Legion?
The Legion? You will love to see me join the Legion. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
I will consider it. Maybe, perhaps. Let's get to the shop first, though.
Good day. I'm Shank, publican of the Shank's Shovel here in Caldera. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter.
That's
if
it.
you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help.
Only potions. I don't need your potions.
Keep moving.
Oh, it's a tavern. I see, I see. No, I didn't need a tavern, I needed... Okay, yeah. This is the shop I wanted. I don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, stranger. Well, now you have. Do you have a crossbow? No crossbow. How shameful. How shameful. I want a crossbow so badly. Imperial Dragon Skin Cuirass. That's pretty nice, but we don't need it. Not yet. Silver Dart. Silver Bolt. Isn't it funny? It sells Silver Bolt, but no crossbow. Steel Club. Yeah, no crossbow at all. That's so absolutely sad. Maybe the other smith. Maybe the other smith has something for me. Come on. Bring a smile to this beautiful specimen of an Argonian. Oops.
First time to Caldera? It's a little
Indeed.
piece of the Western Empire right here in Morrowind. And a prosperous little town.
I can tell.
Thanks to the Caldera Mining Company.
Of course, because of the
If I can
Caldera
be of
Mining
help in
Company.
any way, let me know.
That ebony, it's so valuable. But you also don't have the crossbow for me? How very dare you. Silver spear. Ooh, wow. Wow. This is actually quite the upgrade, and we might need it a lot in order to deal with ghosts and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like it's time for an upgrade. I'm gonna buy your silver spear. I'm gonna still hold on to the iron halberd in case we need it. In case the silver spear breaks. And yeah, that's it. Steel bolt. Yeah, those are the bolts we want. I'm gonna buy a few. And also sell you the miner's pick. And some other junk here. You don't accept books. Nobody accepts my books. Why not? Whatever. Oh. Okay. Let's repair the iron halberd. And we're gonna keep the rest of the stuff as it is. We're not really suffering too much. Wait, let's change weapon. Whoa. Look at that beautiful spear. Now we can deal with ghosts. Because prior to this, we wouldn't visit any tomb or ancestral tomb because ghosts are immune to any weapon that isn't silver or enchanted. That's the unfortunate reality of it. And another unfortunate reality is that I cannot find a crossbow. Oh, hi, dear. I'll let you live. Don't really care for further bloodshed. Also, I see a cliff racer. Damn those. Acrobatics up to 14. Let's keep jumping a little bit more.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. I'm simply training my acrobatics. Look at me jumping. Yoo-hoo! The funniest thing is when you cheese the acrobatic skill up by jumping all the time as fast as you can on stairs or on the slippery slopes. Oh gosh, a terrible time to engage in combat. Because the less fatigue you have, the less chance and damage you have to hurt an enemy. And look at that cliff racer. He already saw me. He saw me. He's ready. He's ready for combat. Aren't you? Come on. There you are. Thank you. Thank you for leveling up my medium armor. I truly appreciate it. Let me dispose of this body as well. We're gonna leave the Scrib alone. Scrib are the best boys in Morrowind. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Can I climb it? Come on, come on. Oof. The Caldera Ebony mine is literally beyond this mountain. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get in there. Oh. Let's have... Okay. For a second I was a bit scared. Oh. Okay. So... Wait. I think I should be up here. There we go. That's the first Albani agent we gotta get rid of. Don't mind me if I rest a bit here. Let's talk to him, shall we? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. What do you want? I heard about some Telvanni agents around the area.
No, I haven't seen any Telvanni agents around here, although now that you mention it.
You absolute bastard. And he's already readying the spell. It won't help you. Your potions are too weak for my spear. Okay, longbow, imperial cuirass, and we're gonna take the arrows and longsword. Thank you for your contribution. Extremely valuable. Now we gotta be careful because they're all inside the cave. They're gonna be coming at me all together. See? You see them over there? They're already strategizing and be like, hey, how shall we deal with him? And because of an AI mod, the NPCs actually think in combat. They can retreat, they can strategize. So be careful. Okay, I'm already almost died. Oh, okay, that's too much damage. That's far too much damage. Maybe. Wait. Okay.
He was lazy and loved the Mustay too much. Of course he got caught.
Yeah, let's reload. Okay, we are right outside. Yeah. NPCs aren't pushovers anymore, so we gotta strategize a bit more. And by a bit more, I mean a lot. And honestly, a crossbow would have been very much in handy. But at this point, can I equip? Yeah. Just for these ones. Okay, I need more space. See, they charge the attack? Beautiful.
There he is.
There I am.
Come at me, if you dare.
Okay. I gotta take advantage of the higher reach. And keep running. Unfortunately, they're also faster than me, so they're gonna catch up. And that skeleton doesn't really help. She also has a staff. I wonder if she has much reach, as much reach as I do. We're gonna take a restore health potion. That hurt a lot.
Coward.
And they keep restoring their health. See how they're saving stamina? They walk in. That's very smart. Maybe if I can force them on the bridge. 101. Using the Thermopylae strategy from Leonida in 300. And after that, dropping down. Are they gonna jump?
This will not go unnoticed.
I can't
You will
take
be
anymore.
disgraced for this.
Okay, okay, he actually... Ooh, I'm so close to dying. I'm so damn close to dying. Am I poisoned?
I can't take any more.
Yeah, it's also an enchanted weapon.
I can't take any more.
I need to rely on good shots here. Because my spear has a chance to do a lot of damage. And I also should... Yeah, quality restore fatigue. It's time to use it. It's time to use it, and look also how they try to circle me. This is amazing. Okay, stop stunning me. Yeah, I need to keep the advantage of reach.
You scared? Grab him.
Come at me.
Need to be very careful here. And my health, it's not regenerating as fast as I would like to. I'm using all the potions that have been given to me. Shut up. I love how they charge the attack. Ah, you missed it. Okay, gotta use another potion here. This is why alchemy is so important. Okay, they ran out of potions, whereas I did not. Restore strength. Do I have any more? Damn. I don't have any more health restoration. I need to get a few lucky hits. Yeah, that was a very good hit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You bastard, she keeps using magic. Okay, I gotta be careful because the warrior there... Is he gonna heal him? Bastard. Makes sense though. They're like an MMORPG party. They were a warrior, a damage dealer, and a mage, a healer. Look, she's healing him. Except she doesn't have magicka or she failed the casting. So I will need to kill her. Let's restore our fatigue. I mean, for one of our first fights, this is very difficult. Like they're absolutely adopting MMORPG strategy here. They're like a little team, a light party in Final Fantasy XIV, using their strategies against me. Oh, there I got the healer. I got the healer down. What is the tank gonna do now that he's alone? Oh, already scared, are you? I'm gonna be poking at you. Also, I think that the enchantment on his weapon, on her weapon, has run out.
Ha! You scared?
I think you are. You just don't wanna admit it. Also, I have more reach than you. A few more lucky hits.
Come on, give me your best shot.
Stop parrying me. Yes! Whew. I gotta say, this was brilliant. I've never felt this challenged in Morrowind ever before. And this light party from Final Fantasy XIV came at me, an assassin, a tank, and a healer. And what a fight it was. So satisfying, even though what I did was mostly taking advantage of my reach with the spear, was all I could count on. But my gosh, was it satisfying. Iron Tower Shield, I'm gonna take that. I'm also gonna take your Iron Bracers. Was it enchanted? Yeah. Iron Shard Sword. Frost damage. 0 to 7 point. It was doing premium damage to me. How very dare he. But where is the other guy? Because we got rid of another guy. Do I have a torch? I need a torch so badly now to see. Oh my gosh. Wait, I could simply wait. Okay. Oh! You damn pesky rat. How dare you? How dare you waking me up when I just went to sleep triumphant after a great fight. The greatest fight I've ever had in Morrowind. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay. Never mind. Let's go and loot it. Okay, bolted. Alright, I'm gonna take that. The steel short sword. Do I have space? Yeah, I do have plenty of space. Boiled match leather cuirass. That's fine. Okay, common skirt. I don't think it's gonna be better than the one I already have. I'm gonna take your boots and your legs and chest. I'm gonna sell them all. Believe me. No, our expensive skirt is just unbeatable in terms of fashion. It's just so good. Look at it. Let me unequip the helmet. Look at us. Look at the drip. Look at our beautiful drip. Also, I wasn't wearing any gloves. I was fighting here with just a helmet, some bone mold gear, but no gauntlets and no shoes, because guess what? Argonians cannot wear shoes. It's impossible to make shoes fit for them. Absolutely is. But yeah, with this triumphant music, we're gonna head back to the Fighter's Guild, but not before having checked the place around. Can I? Okay, wonderful. Because the Ebony Mine, we can try and borrow some ebony minerals. And I wouldn't be opposed to that. Let's see. Reputation 1. The more quests you do for guilds and whatnot, the more reputation you get. And with enough reputation, we could even recruit maybe a companion or two in our adventure, why not? After all, the game difficulty has ramped up a lot. There are more enemy spawns and the NPCs adopt a AI combat. It's not like they simply draw their sword or spells and aggro you without any logic. They actually have a logic to their... As you could see in this previous fight, it was beautiful. The healer killing the tank and the assassin just aggroing me. Beautiful. Let's just go to the mine. Let's just get in the mine. And because we also got the silver spear, we could attempt at getting inside the tomb that should be over there. Somewhere between the mountains. But first, Caldera Mine. Now, if you are very careful, we could steal some ebony. And it's very, very valuable. Hello?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
I see. Caldera Mining Company, Ebony Mines.
The Caldera Ebony Mines are southwest of the...
I didn't ask for those.
The Caldera Mining Company owns the mine.
No shit, Sherlock. Okay.
You bring danger. You should leave.
Do I? Caldera Ebony Mines. Kazura lives here. Kazura... Okay, I see. A slave. Although she's dressed, usually they keep them naked. To further emphasize that they are slaves. I need to find a vein. A vein without surveillance. Because if I was to take even a piece of ebony from here, the guard would be all over me. So I need to find even only one. One vein that isn't checked. Maybe over there. I didn't check over there. Yeah, there is only this dude here. There is one. Let's wait until... Let's wait until he goes away. Come on. Look away. 4 raw ebony. That's pretty expensive. Let's check it out. Nope. There it is. 200 in value. Wonderful. And no, we cannot steal anything more, because it's gonna report us right away. But we got some. We got some. We just need to get the hell out of here. Because the Imperials have the right to all the minerals in the province of Morrowind. After they extended their dominion over here. And that means ebony, glass, especially glass. Raw glass, it's... there is a death penalty. There is a death penalty for stealing glass. It's crazy. Because glass, it's one of the minerals that are most sought after by the Imperials. It's probably the strongest light armor in the game too, because it's so light and provides an amazing protection. But we go with medium armor. We are the truest chats of armors in Morrowind. Everyone going heavy armor, light armor. By all means, they are all fashionable in their own rights, but medium armor, the best of both worlds, and also aesthetically. Look at these spikes. Look how much they fit my horniness. It's just beautiful. You cannot beat it. You can't possibly beat it. Now, after that beautiful, beautiful combat, ooh, I think it's time to head over to the tomb that lies in front of me. Somewhere. There it is, over there. Sorry, I found it. Princess Pandalicious, oh my, LOL, what are you laughing at? Are you laughing at my enviable drip? Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Look at all these spikes. Look at those horns. Have you ever seen someone more horny than me? I don't think you ever witnessed someone hornier than me, princess. What an interesting place to come in while you were admiring your horniness. What are you even talking about? You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be? Just imagine it. But yeah, with our beautiful horns, we are gonna... Okay, we covered them up because we don't want these skeletons to break it. As you can see, we got quite the gear on us. You came shortly after an epic fight with three Telvanni agents. And imagine, these Telvanni agents were fighting in the same fashion as the Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. They had a healer, a wizard, a tank, a warrior with shield and sword, and then a rogue with a dagger. And they were taking turns fighting me. The healer would be healing either the assassin or the tank that was taking a beating from me. It was incredible. Beautiful. Princess Pandalicious, I tend to hear I'm too sexy in my head when I look in the mirror. Sexy, horny, two words to describe the same thing. Look how horny I am. Look how horny I am. Isn't that something that you boast about in front of the mirror? That you shout? Ooh, speaking of shouting, did you hear that? I did hear a ghost, a ghostly ghost. And also a nice scroll of Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Hell yeah. Also, princess, How do you enjoy the graphic modding? I presume the game looks a bit more beautiful now, a bit more horny, just like me. Nice suffused light. Nice atmosphere, nice ambient. I reckon these candles will do amazing in anyone's bathtub. Much improved, thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Let's see what lies beyond this door. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. We gotta be strategic here. Oh, come on. They heal themselves. Stop healing yourselves. We got a silver spear so we can deal with those. But we gotta be quick. Stop healing! They're so smart, they healed each other up. And of course I ran out of stamina. Okay, divide and conquer. Always a viable strategy. Caesar knew it already. Divide and conquer. That way, they will be alone and you fight them one by one. It's a proven strategy, you see. You can't possibly lose like that. And I'm too tired to fight. I seriously need to brew myself some fatigue and stamina potions. The ghost is unable to open the door. How fun is that? Let me chug a potion very quickly. Let me go with a nice chug. Also, princess, don't you find very horny of this ghost to show their chest? Oh! Holy moly! Stop! Okay, I don't have a health potion, so getting hit now. Oh my! I don't even know how I managed to dodge that. Don't ask me. I did it. Ah. Cheap restore health. Don't die. But where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in go and do something where there isn't a risk of dying? I made also the game much more difficult for myself. Not only the enemies are much smarter when they fight, but also I increased the spawns of the enemies. I encounter more of them. Many more of them. We're gonna rest outside, heal a bit, and hello! Crib, best boy. Oh no, you got stuck, you dumb idiot. How can you be so dumb to get stuck in the rocks? We will leave you there though. We will leave him here. And resume our little tomb raiding. After all, princess, no pain, no gain. Who's in here? A skeleton. Can we sneak up to him? We got him right. We got him right. Also, fun fact, when I was little, I would avoid any tomb. There was something about the ghosts that literally scared me the hell away. It was probably because I was still too little and I didn't know enough English to understand that I could only hear them with silver weapons, and that's a spider! A huge spider! Thankfully, they are no challenge to us. But gosh, if I was an arachnophobic one... Ooh. I mean, at the end of the day, people also have tarantulas as pets. This shouldn't be a shocker, really. Come on, disarm the trapdoor. Yes. Let's equip our silver spear back. No, thank you. Fun fact, I heard from a streamer, Twich, that when he was little, he would be often sleeping in a friend's house, and this friend of his had a tarantula pet. This tarantula pet they had for a few years, until one day, while they were out and about, the mother of this kid petted the tarantula, then touched her eye. Somehow, some of the tarantula hair got into her hair, into her eye, and caused an infection so brutal that she had to get surgery, and for 2 years she was with a patch in her eye. She was almost going blind. Tarantulas. And I think it has to do with the fact that many spiders have hair in a way to defend themselves. And some of these hairs have poison and can be very infectious. So yeah, it was very not smart of her. But basically, end of the story is the tarantula got removed. That's the end of the story. Funny, huh? All this to say, if you ever think to get a tarantula pet, never pet it. Or if you pet it, go and wash your hands. Alright? Let's read this book.
The Book of Dawn and Dusk is a collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals and to their saints and servants. Many of these sayings have become common cliches of everyday life in Morrowind. The following selection of slogans will illustrate many of the simplest notions of the tribunal faithful. Speak none but good of the gods. We can have no opinions about truth. Rumors flow from the house of troubles. Count only the happy hours.
Count only
No
the happy
child
hours.
has a sinner's heart. Let faith be your only law. Fear of the fool is the beginning of wisdom. Almsivi in every hour. Walk always in the presence of your lords. Comfort is given, justice is taken. Learn by serving. From the heart, the light. From the head, the Lord. Blessed Almsivi, mercy, mastery, mystery, forge a keen faith in the crucible of suffering. Engrave upon thy eye the image of injustice. Death does not diminish, the ghost gilds with glory. Faith conquers all. Let us yield to faith. Better to suffer a wrong than to do one. The heavens are in their glory, applaud. Folly secures its power to harm.
Amen. Amen to that. Would you ever thought, Princess, Morrowind would be a very religion, politics and all that heavy game? And that's the beauty of it, really. It's full of religious zealots, slavers, political, I was gonna repeat zealots, but that's exactly the word. Because the province is being contended between different factions, and they each want to rule over the land. And it's beautiful, because that's where we come in. We are secret agents that receive orders from the Empire, and we are to carry them out. Princess, you have no frame of reference, as you have only seen one other game in detail. But hey, just think about it. This game happens quite a few years before the events of Oblivion. And the Emperor that is giving us order is the same Emperor that gets assassinated at the beginning of Oblivion. So in a way they are very much connected. And at this point in time, this is Vanderfell. This is Vanderfell, the island in the center of Morrowind. And we are here in the Emperor's stead to bring order, stop the plague that is pervading the land from the Red Mountain, and bring the island to the clutches of the Empire, basically. Except, yeah, it's a prequel. This is the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. What I played before was the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. They are directly connected. The hero of Morrowind is referenced to as the Nerevarine in Oblivion. There is a book talking about him, which is talking about us in this game. And the Nerevarine apparently disappears, goes on an expedition, canonically, after this game. Because that's what it's told in a book in Oblivion. So yeah, they are deeply connected. Ooh, yoinky. Yoinky. And also a fun fact. In Oblivion, at the end of the game, we became a god, pretty much. We became Shogorath. And that means that the Shogorath that you find in Skyrim, which is the Elder Scrolls V, it's arguably the player from Oblivion. Yeah. It's beautiful when you connect the dots. I love it. Okay, we got a shield too heavy. Okay. No, wait, another silver spear? Are you kidding me? Another silver spear. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the halberd at that point. Is there anything else that heavy is a lot and isn't worth it? Maybe, yeah, let's get rid of the clubs. They're barbaric weapons anyway. We have no use for those anyway. Okay. Yoinky the spears. Beautiful. Also, can you hear these whispers? These soothing whispers in your ear. They could get you to sleep. They will suit you to bed in an instant. Bone meal. More clothing, which we totally don't need because we look beautiful as we are. Absolutely beautiful as we are. Anything else here? No. Cheating spear. Do we need it? Yeah, why not? Let's grab everything. Especially in the beginning, we need as much money. As much pocket money as we can. Shrine of Veloti. Wow, 35 gold for a blessing. No, thank you. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna go away. Bye. I was expecting to find a crossbow, honestly. I need to go around and find a crossbow in one of the shops. I need one so badly. Desperately, even. Oh my gosh, you gave me a jump scare. Well, anyway, good luck getting out of there. I'm out of here. I'm getting back to Balmor. And I think it will be also a good moment to buy a mark and recall spell, which is basically a spell that I set I mark a location where I'm standing, and then whenever I use the recall spell, I will go back to the location I mark myself to. So it's like a checkpoint of sorts. Look at that cliff racer. He clearly looked my way. We're gonna punish him. We are gonna be punishing for his impudence. Eat my spear. Also, look, there is another one over there peeking around and be like, how is it going in that fight? Oh, you bastard. Easy. Absolutely easy. Let's dispose of the corpse. And here are my previous victims. The Telvanni agents I was talking about. That were playing. They played absolutely perfectly. Like a MMO party. This girl will be healing the tank and the assassin over there. While they were taking the hits. Beautiful. And the tank will often switch out with the assassin to damage me and recuperate every now and then. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I never felt a bigger challenge in Morrowind before. But we also gotta go back to the cave where we found them. Because I forgot to loot. Would you imagine it? You got rid of the Telvanni agents and you don't go back inside the cave to loot whatever treasure they were guarding? No way. I'm gonna literally take everything I find. A belt? Who needs a belt anyway? Who needs a belt here? I'm not even wearing pants. I'm only wearing a skirt. Imagine wearing pants. I'm not wearing underwear either. Okay, petty soldier, gold, more gold and a siemete. And a sujama. Delicious sujama. Let's drop another shield. Wait, I don't want to drop the shield. Is there anything else that I can drop and it's not... Let's drop the iron board sword and the killing daggers. Yeah. They're so heavy. These freaking potions. Let's just get rid of the shield. It's fine. It's fine. Cold Riser. Oh no, not Morrowind. Hello, hello, Cold Riser. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? This is Morrowind, and not just Morrowind. This is a slightly modded Morrowind that preserves the feeling of vanilla that we all love and enjoy, but also offers the enemy quite the AI package. Little ago, I'm in the Fighter's Guild quest that asks you to dispatch Telvanni agents. Would you believe me if I told you there were 3 guys? One was a healer, one was a tank, and one was an assassin, and they were behaving the part. The assassin will rush me and switch with the tank every now and then to recuperate, and the healer will heal the assassin, and then the tank. That's how crazy modded Morrowind is, because this is also OpenMMW that I'm running the game on. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It took quite some trial and error to get right, but it's really worth it. It's really worth it. Let me... wait. Okay. Let me disarm the trap. Okay. And now we get to open it. Come on, all that for a meager 3 gold? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Also, Corizer, you coming back from Oblivion, perchance? Because I think you're still stuck in that. And speaking of Oblivion, you surely have heard the news of the possibly upcoming remake. Sorry I couldn't hear anything, my internet's so bad tonight. Up until when did you hear? And don't worry at all, Corizer. It's totally fine. I don't mind repeating myself. But yeah, I was basically saying, Morrowind modded, it's so good. OpenMW, specifically that. I got into a fight before against 3 dudes, and these 3 dudes were acting like a MMORPG party. A healer, a tank, and an assassin. The tank and the assassin will switch out and recuperate when the healer will be healing them up and take turns fighting me. It was beautiful. And that's how good this game is modded. And I also did ask you if you're still dealing with Oblivion. And if you heard of the apparently soon to be released Oblivion remake that people are talking about non-stop. And for good reason. There are quite some leaks around. Oh, come on. Okay. We almost got them. I need a potion to replenish my fatigue though. That's the beauty of Morrowind combat. You need fatigue. If you don't have enough stamina, you will miss constantly. There it is. A standard restore fatigue. Let's go with it. Okay. Beautiful. Let's dispose of you. Now let's see if there is a treasure down there to reward me for my efforts, for my fishing efforts. Okay, there is a trap chest. Let's remove the trap. Let's see if we can disarm it. There we go. Expensive ring. That's gonna be nice to enchant. Even though we are very bad at enchanting. Extremely bad at enchanting. Okay, I think I looted everything here. There shouldn't be anything up there. Wonderful. Okay. We got quite the loot, quite the treasure. Let's recuperate a little. Good. We're ready to head back to Balmora now. Much heavier than when we left it. My gosh, this is so much loot. I cannot wait. We'll be already swimming in money soon. And that's good. That's good because we'll need all the money we can muster to train. We need lots of training. I'm gonna leave those guys' bodies over there to commemorate and leave a mark of that epic battle. Also, let me... Actually, I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna wait until it slowly gets to morning. Because I really, really love the modded sky. Which is actually mostly an upscale, a retexture of the vanilla one. But still very much a purist sort of mod. Wait, I need to get to the Caldera Mages Guild first and foremost. There it is. Yoink, 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 yoink. And also I love graphic herbalism. Can you imagine how in the world could we bring ourselves to go and loot every single individual plant and open a menu to grab the little tiny ingredient every time and not going crazy? I don't know. Oh, look. It's a good boy script, best of boys, and the second best boy. Actually, I would say they are both best boys. Because the guards are such a good doggos. They're such good doggos. My gosh, you smell though. Ah, you smell worse than me. And I'm a literal fish. My gosh. That should be telling. That should be totally telling.
I'm on duty, but go ahead.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I don't need anything. Don't need anything. I just wanted to witness the sunrise, honestly. I want to witness the sunrise. Can we get on top of that tower?
These dark elves are a grim bunch. No fun at all.
You're actually right, guard. You're actually right, random guard. Dunmer, in this place, are absolutely vicious. Some of them will outright admit it to your face. We Dunmer will rise up and murder you Imperials and Outlanders in your sleep. They're unhinged. They're totally unhinged. I'm gonna get up. No, wait. Oh, I was hoping I could get on top of the tower, but nope. It's just a bed. Can I jump here? Nope. Oh. I'm gonna get up the tower.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Thank you for reminding me. I was going to automatically lockpick the door, and then the guards, serve the Emperor. Thank you, guard. Coolest guard ever, actually. He saved my ass. He's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Odril Helvi. I help keep the mines running and make sure business goes smoothly.
I can very much appreciate that. I can very much appreciate that. Ooh, nice bed you got there. That's a lovely red bed you got there. Yeah, you already introduce yourself. Thank you very much. They also sell potions and stuff. Do you recognize that symbol? From the Knights of the Nine? The 10 Commandments.
Speak quickly.
That's reference to the Knights of the Nine Oblivion. I mean, not much of a sunrise to be enjoyed because unfortunately, guess what? Guess what? Fog. And lots of forecasting.
Keep moving.
Going on. Yeah, I'll keep moving. Worry not.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
True. True.
Keep moving.
They all want me to keep moving.
What's this about?
What's wrong? Keep moving. Stop telling me to keep moving. What's the rush? I wonder. I think the best strategy will be going back to Balmora. Find a merchant and befriend them as much as we can. That way, whenever I go and sell, I could get better prices, maybe. And stop sniffing! What kind of etiquette is it that a merchant you're going to haggle with, and they're like, are they trying to sniff my wares? Are you trying to sniff in my backpack like a freaking dog? My goodness. Here, take my swords, my lesser stuff. Wow. Like, you're not paying me anything for it. Oh, of course, because you hate me. Okay, no way I'm gonna buy anything from this dude. Yeah, sure. Keep whistling away. Keep whistling away, dude. I see how it is. So the Mage's Guild was... Where was the Mage's Guild? Over there. There it is.
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Ah, welcome, friend. I have a potion for every occasion.
I don't need any potion. I'm gonna soon be crafting my own.
Guild Guide.
Bringing me back
I
to
provide
Balmora.
instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell.
That's amazing to
What's
hear.
your destination?
Balmora.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
knows that you
True that.
are a good friend of
That boy Lauren, my favorite Elder Scrolls streamer, download nude. My gosh, that boy Lauren, you'll make me blush with that. And guess what? Did I tell you that we are the horniest Argonian around? Just look at me. Look at this. Just look how horny we are. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of your favorite Elder Scrolls streamer? Also, I should mention that, but I really shouldn't. I'm not wearing any underwear or pants. All it takes for me is to... Don't do that. Don't peek under my skirt. It's so unbecoming. You have no idea how unbecoming it is. The Last Argonian, the prequels? Could be, that boy Lauren. Did I tell you our name is ShankH-ER? And our class is the Thruster. Because guess what? We are very, very, very proficient, not only with the lockpick, but with the spear too. That's very right. We are very proficient at thrusting. ShankH-ER, I hardly know her. ShankH-ER. Beautiful. Also, we are also spiky. It's beautiful. It's simply a delight. And our style of combat is basically underwater combat, other than spears. Meaning we'll lure the victim as much as we can to the water and then bring them all the way down. And as soon as they try to get up, oh boy, we're gonna have some fun casting encumbrance and paralysis on them. As soon as we learn the spell, that is. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. Also, we made sure to make the experience extra hard. The enemies are smarter and the critters are doubled. Yeah, I really did try to make myself a interesting Morrowind experience.
Only good Telvanni is a dead Telvanni.
Amen to that. You can already feel the politics of the game rippling all around. Also, that boy Lauren, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing good. Let me go and talk to the...
What have you got on the Telvanni agents? The Caldera Mining Company expects results.
I got the results for you, milady. Redheads are so hot in this game too. I'm excited to watch. I'm working right now, so I'll be in and out of chats, but I'll be here. That boy, listen to this. Either you chat or lurk. I'm always delighted. I'm always delighted regardless that you're here to enjoy. I can easily talk to myself and whatnot. Whenever you chat, I'll feel honored. You feel like you want to watch and put me in a background monitor, do feel free. I'll still be honored. After work, I'll be lurking and enjoy. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, don't let me stop you. Nowadays, we all have our kinkies and tastes. Especially looking how horny this Argonian is. On the stream, of course. I had no doubt. I had not the slightest doubt that you were referring to this stream. What other stream will give you such a enjoyable material after all? Whoops! But yeah.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer?
What have you got on the Telvanni?
Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
I must be going.
I don't really need your equalizer. Or the poison. Although we could use some and deploy some poison. Some paralyzing potion. We could do that. We could totally do it.
What have you got on the Telvanni agents? Do you have more information on the Telvanni agents?
I do.
I need to know. You got all 4? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy. And here's 400 septums.
400 septums. I think we already hit or surpassed the 1k mark. Whoa! We reach? No, not yet. Still 752 gold, but if we sell enough of this stuff, we should easily get over 1k. Sorry, my favorite redhead. I got some business to attend to. And that business is Ravir. I gotta pick a merchant and stick to them.
Khajiit will make special.
Do you like me?
Why
No.
you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
I mean, I can sell pretty much everything to you. And you got quite a bit of gold. Can we make you like us more? Holy moly, I shouldn't have done that. Now he will hate me and give me horrible prices. What was I thinking? Or maybe, can I? I'm not gonna reload because, hey, no cheese.
Ravir knows why you are here.
What if I was to bribe you?
Want to buy Ravir's famous
A bribe? What do you
weapons.
think I am? Really? I'm giving you free money, you don't want it. I'm afraid, Ravir, this is the end of our dealings. This is the end of our friendship. Mark my words. I'll go to this Bosmer, which is a total twink, but at least
Hurry this up, will you?
he still give me somewhat fair prices. I got no choice. Okay, Velocian helmet. I don't... Actually, I want to buy the helmet. Where is the... There is. There is the helmet for beast races. It cost us a lot because they had to adapt it to beast races. But my gosh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna look beautiful on me. I already know it. So that's a goal. That's why we need to make money. Let me sell you the Imperial Cuirass, the Tower Shield, which we don't need. We don't use shields. But I desperately need a crossbow. I want to start getting good at crossbows. I'm gonna sell you... Okay, you don't want my expensive ring. How very dare you. I'm gonna keep the steel bolts. As well as the silver spear. Am I gonna sell the longbow? I'm gonna keep the longbow for now. Take all this, take all that. Okay. Wow, only 267? They keep ripping me off. How very dare you? Wow. And you don't even want to give me one more gold. Terrible. Still, I made it past the 1k mark. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Still not enough for the helmet. It costs 1,500 gold. That's ridiculous. I think there was an alchemist that I could go and sell to. That should help a lot. That was the post-processing. It's funny how the FPS, the frame rate is over... What is going on? I'm just accusing a little bit of stuttering, but apparently it's not really... The frame rate is not getting too much of a hit, but I can somewhat feel it. That's strange. That's a bit strange, just a little bit. Anyway, this is the alchemist girl.
Can we
Hello.
hurry this along?
Let's hurry this along. She's not happy to see me either. Is it just because I'm horny? Is that why the merchants here don't like to see me? Is it just because of my horns? Of my beautiful horniness? I mean, I get the racist. I get the racism, but against horniness? Come on. Let me sell you some ectoplasm. Also some hackle leaf, because they're very valuable. Wow, that's how little you pay me. I think I got the sneaky suspicion I should spend all my money training my mercantile. Because merchants keep ripping me off mercilessly. And I cannot stand for that. I cannot stand for this. Look at this! It's unbelievable. Wow, the value is 175 and she pays me less than half than that. Okay. I had it. I just about freaking had it. How much is my mercantile? Rock bottom. It's fine. I'm gonna find a trainer and I'm gonna spend all my money on increasing it. I'm pretty sure it will be a valuable investment. Although I do believe that... Who will train me in mercantile? Maybe in the Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure the Thieves Guild is gonna train me in mercantile. Corner Club. Should be over there. Maybe. Balmora, Dura... Okay, no, this is just a house. This is the Corner Club. Wonderful. Hello there.
Hello, I'm Satilda and this is Balmora. I don't believe we've met.
No, we are not. And you also don't have a crossbow. That's terrible. My trade.
I buy your goods, giving you cash on the counter, and if at a later date...
Hurry this up, will you?
I don't care. Training. Okay, you can train me in sneak, but I don't need sneak. I need mercantile. Hello there.
Warm greetings. Do you wish to barter with Khajiit?
I wouldn't mind joining the Thieves Guild. You look like you may have some skill. Do you wanna join, horny dude? Or maybe you want to know what we are about. Let's hear your rules. Just remember there is honor among thieves.
Var, var, var.
Var, var, var. If you break the rules, it's gonna get ugly. Yes, I can handle it. You are now a toad in a Thieves Guild. Welcome, brother ShankH-ER. I see, that was easy. Okay. Okay, she cannot train me.
Var, var, var.
Before I get a quest from you, I like to...
Good day.
See if I can get more training.
My services.
Alchemy, I don't need... oh, mercantile. There it is. There it freaking is. I feel like it's a solid investment. I need better prices. I absolutely need them. Because personality, not much I can do about it, but... Mercantile. More. Stop moving. I want to repeat it. Damn it, stop it. Okay. More mercantile. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I could even train speechcraft, now that I think of it. But mercantile is more important, because I don't want them to keep ripping me off. 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can work with it. Okay. At least now they rip me slightly less.
Ajit has what Outlander needs.
I bet you do. Okay, I feel like this is a good point to have a dinner break.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
I'm gonna leave my Shanker right here. And I'll be back very soon. Just 20-ish minutes. As always, feel free to keep me in a background monitor or whatever, or do something else in the meantime, but I shall be back soon. It's steak break, everyone. Shall be right back.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fad! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. My gosh, this is so intense. Like, all he needs is one hit to kill me. Hell yeah! Underwater combat, everyone. It was just to show you how good ShankH-ER is underwater. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often.
Sweet moon.
But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I don't even. No. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition, it was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. I'm so radiant that it's default into pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. High five. Nice one. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh,
sure.
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah!
Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
folks.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wanna see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me.
Sunset.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. As much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I see. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk...
I shouldn't have pushed so hard. Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful!
Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just as...
can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
An orc as pristine as ours. What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Look, he's frozen in the motion! He and the skooma have become one. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude. Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, yes, Pumbaa! My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. I don't care. Herder, torture him!
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was Jun
worst,
Omaiwa Shinderu.
but unless...
Yep. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thank you. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust.
Stand clear of the cistern! Over here by me!
What happens if I go here?
Honor, dead!
Oh, what happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Don't let Anaxes out.
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Morrowind out of there may be a challenge.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about...
This place, far from the
What the hell, Brodina? The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fad! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. My gosh, this is so intense. Like, all he needs is one hit to kill me. Hell yeah! Underwater combat, everyone. It was just to show you how good ShankH-ER is underwater. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bots very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I don't even. No. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition, it was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. High five. Nice order. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh,
sure.
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. And back we are. Back we are to this beautiful show of battles. Of battles getting in the way of my beautiful, horny ShankH-ER. The horniest Argonian you've ever seen. How can I come up with this? Just like this on the fly. Welcome to the horniest stream you've ever seen. That's very right. You're not gonna make it out of here non-horny. I'm gonna to... Who's sniffing me while I'm doing my presentation? So very unkind. So very uncool. Super uncool. Regardless. Oh yeah, we did train a bit into...
What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that?
What?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that?
I love this voice mod.
Good day. Do you seek my service?
I already had enough of your services. I increased my mercantile by a whooping 5 points. And that means we can get better prices. Senpai has returned. Oh my god. Indeed I have that boy Lauren. I have. For your, well, I was gonna say pleasure, but I would say for your horniness. Here you go. Here I am. Senpai is back. Senpai is back. Did you have a steak? Actually, yes. Actually, I did. Did you have any doubt? I would have a nice juicy steak. And not just any steak. It was a rooster steak. Which some people always like to call cock. But in my case, it was just a rooster. I like to eat meat parts, but my tastes are towards something more, let's say, yeah, of this caliber. Let's say chicken breasts. Chicken breast I also fancy a lot. Yeah. Nice, chunky. It works beautifully. Do you also take the chance to get something to eat in between work stuff? Maybe brew some tea. Maybe a few chips here and there. I wanna try again and sell some stuff to the alchemist girl. Okay, she should be over here. Usually, funnily enough, whenever I get to enjoy steak,
The
it's
finest potions and
on odd
elixirs
days.
in town are right
It's not very healthy, at least for me, to eat steak every day. But whenever I do, you can bet I'm gonna have the juiciest and thicker. And usually, the thicker one is vitella. How do you translate it? Give me just a moment so that I can translate this word for you. Heifer? Is it even a word? Calf, yeah. Calf. But the female version. That's pretty much it. But I don't know if you know Taco Bell. I do know Taco Bell, but I don't really eat it a lot. I never even tried it, honestly. That's shameful of me, I know. And you just finished it, it's amazing. Homemade. Homemade is always the best. You cannot beat homemade. It's always healthier and tastier. Cold Riser, so glad I finished Morrowind when I did. Hey, with this mod, Cold Riser, I had the chance to take a brief look at some of your stream here and there, but I did notice you are very much into modding as well. I had to really rush in order to mod Morrowind in OpenMW to the point where I was satisfied with without overdoing it, because I had just a few days to do it and not much time. And I was so happy with the results. The AI of the enemies, how smart they act, the improved spawn points, and some other quality of life that Morrowind sorely needs in order to be enjoyed. Because Vanilla Morrowind, it's tough, it's rough, we all know it. But if you can get like quick loot, to mention one, or even the fact that when you press spacebar on a chest, on a locked chest, it will automatically lockpick it. Use the lockpick in your inventory. It's all little things that make the game so much better. And it's beautiful. If you ever consider going back to Morrowind, which I highly doubt you will at this point, but if you ever consider going back to it, look no further than Open Morrowind, because the latest development version, 0.49, supports Lua and scripting mods. So there is lots and bunch of stuff that you could have fun with. How's hitting at target? Hitting at target is still terrible. It's still terrible, but at least I got a nice percentage there that halvens whenever I run out of stamina. But hey, it's the mechanics of the game. I know. You got me there. You got me there, Corlizer. You absolutely got me there. But still, it's, you know, it's the old D&D fashion of it. Very clunky, but at the same time has rules. You throw a dice, you didn't hit in those moments because that pesky rat was so agile that managed to dodge all your well-placed hits as if it was Neo from Matrix. That's something that you have to accept, and only because you weren't agile enough. Now, let's play some Let's Get Ripped Off by the Merchant Simulator. Roll dice, misses 7 times in a row. I'm not kidding. If you were to go back a bit on the stream until I had a fight with Retail Bunny agents, they were kicking my ass at some point. The healer was healing the tank, which was taking all my hits. The assassin would chip in and try to stab me, and as soon as I started to hit him back, he will step away, recuperate, let the healer heal him, and the tank will take over. It was brutal, because despite having the advantage of the reach from the spear, I had to keep backpedaling and they would circle around me. That's how smart Morrowind combat can be now. It's crazy, I know. If you were to ask me, would you ever think Morrowind combat will ever get somewhat interesting, intriguing? I would have told you no, but that session of combat was the most interesting one I've ever had in 23 years that I played Morrowind. I have no problem admitting it. It was that good. I might probably make an highlight because it was too good. Too good of a fight. Now, I'm gonna sell you, lady. Oh, come on, not even books? Not even soul gems? Only potions? Okay, let's sell her the potions. We don't really need the exclusive Restore Luck. Restore Magica? Yeah, we need it. Restore Speed? No, all of those are good for... Well. The Cellar Gold. Look at the Cellar Gold. I'm just going out of my way to show you how filthy rich this lady is. Just how shameless. The other merchants in Balmora, they all have 600 gold at most. This lady shames them all. It's crazy. Time to steal. I mean, She doesn't have a few diamonds laying around for no reason. She really doesn't. Oh my. I will learn some fancy invisibility spell or chameleon even, and come back later. But I still have good enough illusion for them. It's not too bad. Let's sell a few more potions. Yeah, those exclusive restore luck. We don't really need those. As well as the shields. I'm gonna keep that one though. And I'm also gonna keep the spell absorption. There might be some mages that are very tough. And being already Aphronak of the sign, I can absorb 50%. Too bad you cannot sell her own stuff to her, Cold Riser. I mean, it's already a lot that you can sell the stuff to just another merchant around the corner, because for as much as I love Oblivion, the fact that I always had to go to a fencer, oh my god, and had to join a Diff's guild forcefully, ooh, that was a bit... I don't know, I always had a bit of mixed emotions. But here, it's free real estate, just steal and sell someone else. Although, the biggest problem you're gonna find is that most merchants have very little money. Unless you were to cheese the scamp, but I don't want to cheese. I found out the moment I start cheesing these games, because one thing is exploiting some systems which are there in place for you to exploit, because you have to survive, and Morrowind is very good at that. But just cheesing out, to me at least, takes away part of the enjoyment, so I try to avoid that. Okay, I can only sell... Can I sell the ebony to you? There we go. We found someone to sell the ebony to. Yes! And I also gonna sell you... Spoiled Slowfall Potion. You can have it. It's all yours, lady. Chug on it. Get drunk on it. Restore strength. Restore speed. Yeah. Huh. Levitation. Okay, this is pretty good. We're gonna keep that as well. Okay. That's quite a lot of money. 1,229 gold. We be rich, but we also need more health potions. We don't have enough. Do we have... I don't have a calcinator. I'm so poor. Can I buy a calcinator or some sort of alchemy apparatus? Journeyman. Grandmaster is 4,000 gold. It's a good thing to invest in alchemy, unironically. But Master is still way... I'm not your dog, lady, that you can whistle around. Just because you're a high health, Altmer, everyone hates you. Everyone hates your kind because you're always so insufferable. Still. Journeyman, I think... Yeah, let's get a journeyman. Let's take an apprentice one. It's fine. I just need to level up the stuff after all at the beginning. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Mortar and pestle. There it is. It's apprentice. It's not too bad. Do I have some restore health? There it is. 85. When did I gather all of those? Any other restore health? Okay, not bad, but you know what? I should be smart about this. I should craft useless potions first, as to raise my alchemy as much as I can, and then craft the actually useful potions. So drain agility. Is there any other drain agility? Come on, come on, come on. Health, health. Agility, come on. No, wait, not agility. Oh yeah, agility. Why would I have a drain agility? It's useless. Yeah, there is no other drain agility, but there is plenty of drain fatigue. Comberry, okay. We got Comberry and another... There we go, Guarhide. Let's go. We're gonna sell those crappy potions anyway. Back to her. Believe me. More drain fatigue, it's... Come on, one of these ingredients needs to have it. I saw more than one. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Anything more? Drain fatigue, any more? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're done with the drains. Now the restore fatigue. And these are unironically good enough. There is a reason I looted as many eggs, as many Kwama eggs as I could. Not to make an omelette, don't be mistaken now, don't be mistaken now, but to craft as many fatigue restore potions. Because as you well know, Morrowind combat system, as you were pointing out earlier, Cold Riser, it's so good, if you run up to an enemy, as you begin to fight with him, if your fatigue is 0, your hit chances will be halved. Straight up. That's how good Morrowind combat is, everyone. Oh, beautiful. Do I sell this? No, I keep making potions. I need all the potions here. Meat. Okay. I'd say I'm good. Some more crab meat. Beautiful. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm gonna make some restore health now. Because I refuse to give this lady even more money to buy restorative potions from her. Restore health, there it is. Oh, come on! The one kind of potion I wanted to not fail making. I failed 5 out of 6. Are you kidding me, game? Are you seeing through my intentions? Are you seeing through me? Is that how it is? Wow. All of that grind for just one health potion. Okay, let's try with this. Are you kidding me? All failed? Okay, let me check if she has some ingredients. Let me see if she has some more in... You need to have them. Come on, lady. Some cheap restore health. Resin, whatever. Whatever. I need to make some health potions, please. Fortify health. No, that's not good enough. Oh, this feels so bad. I actually need to buy a health potion from her. Because I have too few. For whatever is waiting me. Do you even have... Restore... You know what? I'm gonna buy your resin. Try to brew a potion again. And if I fail, I'm just gonna go to another merchant. And hopefully... I give up. I give up. There is no way. The lady knew all along. She played me like a fiddle. Terrible. Wait, actually... The Mage's Guild. The lady... Yeah, the Khajiit with the... yeah. The Khajiit that gave us all the fetch me mushrooms, fetch me flowers quest.
Ajira knows that you are a good friend.
Oh, actually, you're also a barter. I should have sold the potions to you. The sudden realization. And she also gives me a very good price because, guess what? She has maximum disposition with me. Water breathing, yeah, I'm gonna sell you these potions. Okay, not too bad. Wow, we crafted Good restore fatigue potions. I'm impressed with that. That boy Lauren, what is your native language? Instead of giving you a quick answer, do you want to try and guess? Do you want to try and guess that boy Lauren? Also, Crucial Vex, thank you for becoming a beautiful follower. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that boy Lauren. Try and guess. Shall I give you a little hint? Just a little, if the accent wasn't enough? Do feel free. 1 to start. Alright. I wonder if it's too easy. But let's just say... Used to be Caput Mundi. Maybe it was too easy of a hint. Maybe it was too easy of a hint. Because the problem is, most of the hints I could give... My country used to be Caput Mundi. Like, if you can catch the kind of language I'm using, you pretty much have it already solved. Otherwise, I should give you another hint. Okay, I got another hint. Plenty people usually make fun of our tendency to get a heart attack whenever we hear pasta being broken up.
There is much to learn.
Like, that's one of the sounds that are not quite well registered in our head, because most of us that heard it, didn't live long enough to... Exactly. Got it. I was going to make one with Mafia, but I was like, nah, let's go with food. It's much easier. You got it, that boy, Lauren. You got it. Italian. It's funny how some people just straight up, like, point blank, by the accent, they figure it out. And I'm so scared at times, because I've had people coming in chat and be like, oh, you must be Scandinavian or from Belgium. And I'm like, somewhat close, but you have to go much lower than that. Cold Riser or pineapple pizza. My gosh, Cold Riser. My gosh. There are few things that trigger an Italian more than breaking pasta. But hey, at the end of the day, pineapple pizza, although it might be seen as a culinary outrageous felony, there are ways to make it work. Ways to make it work. I won't acknowledge any of those, but I can recognize that there are ways to make it work. Not just the way that usually people do, though, to trigger us. That boy Lauren, outside of America, all accents throw me off for a loop. And you don't know what that says about me as a person. Look, it's totally fine. It's the same deal, like for us at least, whenever we hear Asian people talking. Like in my case, I can kind of tell between Koreans, Chinese, Japanese, and all those, because I had the chance to appreciate some of their movies in original language, so I get an idea. But most of my friends, which don't even speak English, some of them, to them, they hear something fairly Asian, they'll straight up connect with, oh, must be Chinese. Just like that. So don't worry about it. It's totally normal. In my case, let's say that there are enough people from all over Europe that come and visit the country that I inevitably have friends a bit all over, and I get to hear quite a bit of inflections and accents. But with the USA being so large, you can also pinpoint what part of the country they are from based on accent. One of the amazing things of the USA and America in general is that, and the English language, I would like to say, is that it is the one with the highest density of accents, the English language, because it's so far spread that you might say, but wait, there are more Chinese-speaking people than English. That's true, but they are not as widespread, and also the English that you find in a part of America, and you know this better than me, the English that you find in one part of the US can be completely different from another. And that brings variety. And then the more you move, even you go to the UK or other parts of the world where they speak English, you got so much variety and accents that any other language can only dream about, can only dream of. And it's cool on its own. And on top of that, you want to also recognize accents of other foreign languages. I got you that, boy, Lauren. I got you. Worry not. Worry not. Although, if you've ever stumbled upon some of those meme videos of, they call them the Italian Inquisition, where you see this big Italian man with the blue shirt of our football team that goes around, reviews videos of people baking horror food, saying it's Italian cuisine. You probably know what I'm talking about. There are plenty of those. My friends always send me those memes over. And the way he speaks, you can probably tell, yeah, the way this dude talks is oddly familiar. and then you got an idea of the accent, and you learn how to recognize it. I'm gonna sell you, lady, a nice, lovely, to me useless, drain fatigue. And you're gonna pay me for it. Beautiful. Can you please... Oh, it was you. Don't cough on
Nothing
my face,
gets
lady.
you there faster than magic.
Yeah, sure. I won't say otherwise. Worry not. So. Yeah, I'm fine like this. I only need to find some ingredients to brew my own health potions. I'm not gonna buy an emerald just to brew a health potion that it's arguably gonna fail on me. Thank you very much. Terrible. The lady has nothing for me. All my hopes and dreams crushed. Worse, actually, as badly as if I heard spaghetti being broken up this very instant. Wait, can I sell you...
Step right up, Outlander, and look over my collection of scrolls.
Wait, I cannot sell her.
And cheap Taldum Scorcher to burn your foes? Or on Ducey's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors? If you're going somewhere dangerous, try some scrolls of vitality and vigor to restore your health and fatigue. If you're in real trouble, you'll want Almsivi Intervention or Divine Intervention to transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine.
I should ironically learn Mark and Recall, but I was so close to sell this Grand Soul Gem to her without remembering that I had stolen it from her. Right, Cold Riser? I'm pretty sure she's very fluent in Japanese. Like, that boy Lauren is trying to say, hey, I'm sorry if I cannot recognize other accents. Fret not. Fret not. For the girl is only versatile in one language. And it is the Japanese. The yapping Japanese.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer?
You here for orders,
Something to
or
give
what
you
is
an
your
edge
rank?
I'd like to have more orders.
Then my services are not... I need someone to return a codebook that belongs to our client.
Really?
The codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotilda at the South Wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me.
Okay. South Wall of Balmora.
The codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotilda at the South Wall in Balmora. Find that codebook.
Uh-oh. Isn't it funny that I just joined the Thieves Guild and now she wants me to go to a Thieves Guild member and take that book from her? Will I succeed? I was expecting some mission like, go over here, slay all these agents and spy. No. Go to the corner club.
Something for the gentleman
It's you.
today?
You're calling me a gentleman. I see how it is. I'm sorry, I won't go easier on you just because you call me a gentleman. I know how horny I am. I know it. I don't need you to sweet talk your way out of me. Look at these beautiful horns.
Good to see you again.
So,
Whenever you're in Balmora, feel free to stop by. Now, what can I do for you?
what about this code book? Can I talk to her about the code book? Yes.
Look, I'll tell you what's going on. This codebook has dirt on the Kimona Tong and the Skooma trade. As soon as we get it figured out, we take it to the authorities and take over the trade ourselves. The Fighters Guild works for the Kimona Tong.
The Fighters Guild works for the Kimona Tong. That's rich. That's rich.
Look, I'll tell you what's going on. This codebook has dirt on the Kimona
I wonder
Tong.
if I was a higher rank in the Thieves Guild, if she would just hand it over to me. Like, I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just give me the book. I require it. It's an order. It's an order from a superior.
Watch yourself if you go in there. They're not very nice people.
I'm not going there. I just need your book. Although I feel like the only option is to steal it from her.
Something for the gentleman today? It's good of you to stop by.
Can I buy it from you? No.
Were you looking for a little advice? Or is
I was
there
hoping
something
for a
else in
second.
Balmora you want to ask about?
But yeah, no way I can steal it from her. Yeah. Also, I'm probably
Have a
gonna be
look around.
expelled.
I'm sure you'll like what you see.
You think I like what you see? I'm afraid I already like what I see by looking at myself here. I'm yet to witness someone as horny as I am. Let's see. The code book, and that's it. Do you have a bag or something? No. I can only steal it from her. Let me just check if she has it on her purse. No.
Stolen for the last time.
That was just to check. So she doesn't have the
Something
book.
for the gentleman today?
Not here. Maybe she
Good
has it
day.
hidden somewhere.
I'm Bacola Closius, publican of the South Wall here
What
in
is this
Balmora.
about?
What can you tell me about the
Beds,
code
and I
book?
have local drinks
Okay, you have
myself
nothing to
at
tell me.
thirst.
Hello, lady.
Jeet has what Outlander needs.
She also has no way to tell me. It's fine, it's fine. We got already a mage guild that needs attending, so we're gonna go with that instead. We're gonna go with that. It was in Abu Dhabi, some place called like that. Beauty and the Bandit. Oh, that will be later. Ceramic bow. Why do I still have this quest in there? Manwis Deuce, recruit or kill Lara Berloff. Wait, is the ceramic ball an actual quest and I was supposed to bring it back to her? Because at first I was like, no, maybe she just sent me out to buy ceramic ball so that her rival had enough time to hide her reports. But no, apparently it's an actual quest. Let me see if it's true. If it's true, oh boy.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Oh, come on then. These Nords. Okay, I'm close. I'm very close. Ceramic ball. Wow, it was an actual quest.
Friend of Ajira.
Are you kidding me? And you're probably gonna offer me advancement in the guild because of this quest. Are you? Don't tell me, please. Just tell me no. You're not gonna advance because you returned a ceramic ball to a Khajiit, who was too lazy to go and fetch it for herself. While... okay.
You meet our requirements, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a conjurer.
So apparently that quest alone was enough to meet the requirements, but I need to complete more duties. So let's see, Punabi. Punabi. To get to Punabi, I should go south from Balmora and take the road east past Fort Monmouth. Okay. Can you imagine not having a compass, a quest marker, and having to rely on the journal and your instincts alone? Me neither. And guess what? Even in Oblivion, I will often get sidetracked, despite the marker. So get excited for that. It ain't Morrowind. It ain't a good Morrowind playthrough unless you get lost. And a lot. I still remember back in the day when I was playing this game and I was still a kid, and there was my little brother seeing it, and he was just getting into playing the flute. He was just getting started. I was like, why don't you learn how to play the Morrowind tune with your flute? And he was like, sure. And the result was so dangerously close to the Titanic flute meme theme. Pretty much the same, but it was the Morrowind theme. That boy Lauren, have you seen the new Leaks of Oblivion? It's more than an overall, basically brand new game. Here is the thing about it, that boy Lauren. I was just talking about it with another guy in chat before. From what I've heard, from what I understood, they still use the Gamebryo engine with which they made Oblivion to begin with, but the renderings are all made in a real engine. Meaning, all of the graphics and stuff you see, it's rendered in a real engine, but the physics and the overall engine and functions and systems still belong to the original engine and Oblivion. And that gives me hope, because my hope is that they offer a more stable product that can be modded without too many issues, which looks more appealing, but also preserves its charm, which comes from the goofiness of it, from the physics bugs, which were memes at the end of the day. It's not like they broke the game too badly. So that's what I come to gather from all these leaks. Again, they're still rumors, although the sources seem to be reputable so far, from a actual trusted insider in Bethesda or Microsoft. You're not sure at this point. So yeah, I'm keeping expectations accordingly. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than holding my breath and then maybe it ends up being a bit of a disappointment. So yes, heard about it. I really hope it's a fancy reskin with some quality of life and the same charm and more modding stability. That's my hope for it. Because if you take all that memory away from Oblivion, it's not Oblivion anymore. It will still be a great game, don't get me wrong, but the memes, the physics, and the goofiness, it's what really made Oblivion what it is today, immortal. Even more so than Skyrim at certain points. Punabi, I need to keep going east. East from Fort Mormont. East. That's east. That's good. South of Balmora, take the road east past Fort Monmouth. Cross the bridge northeast of the fort. Okay, so northeast, not south. Okay, let's take another road then. With a little cough. Maybe this way, yeah. Northeast, so has to be this one. Right on top. And I already can see a Dwemer ruin. That's not good. That's not good. Oh yeah, this is the bridge we need to cross. It's over. It's so over. I still remember this guy in the bridge being a sort of mini boss in my past playthroughs back in the day. But well. Turudurudoo. Twan twan twan. Turudurudoo. Twan twan twan. Turuduroo. Tu 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 tu. Turuduroo. Look, Cliff Racer being our spectators. Oh, that's how it is? You're gonna summon a helper? I'm gonna make use of him as a shield. Make no mistake. Wait! That's not fair! He went through your skeleton. And now you're summoning it again? Ah, dodged it. I got your skeleton, and gosh, you did hurt me. Dodge it again. Okay, this isn't fair at all. I'm gonna use the very few restorative potion that I have. This guy is strong. Another one. I need to get another hit in before he recovers health. Yes! And I'm also gonna take your pants. You have no right to keep them. That's how it is. That's how it's done. Freaking conjuration. I love conjuration, but only when I'm the one using it. Look at the normal maps on these chests, on these boxes. That was an earthquake? My gosh. You know what's the funniest thing about installing a earthquake mod? Which is lore friendly, but where I live in Italy, I live pretty much between the mountains, the Apenninic chain. And the thing about living in said place is that every now and then there are these kinds of earthquakes. So to me, it's quite a familiar feeling. And it's a fun thing to mod in a game, because it actually gets to me. When it gets me by surprise. Wait, who is it? How very dare you, Cliff Racer, sneaking up to me. You want a piece of me? You can't resist how horny I am? I know, right? Few can. Very few can. In front of such horniness. What was that sound? Is it you? Lesser Shock? My god. Was it you? Just how did you cast a fireball on your own? Let me dispose of this. Let's clean up a little bit. Shall we? Shall we clean up a little? Alright. There are very frequent earthquakes in here. I mean, the entire Molagamu region here, it's close to the Foyada, and it makes sense there are often earthquakes. Though it was very lucky. I'm gonna avoid those. I'm just gonna avoid those. I didn't even wanna get near the Dwemer ruin. I need to get to Punabi. Northeast. Wait a second, let me heal. First of all. Second, let me check again if we already got lost. Punabi. South. Okay. East, past 4 miles, should cross the bridge northeast of the force. Okay, continue east until I reach a lake. Let's look for a lake. East of Moonmouth Port. My god, let me get out of here. I see a lava lake over there. It's probably not where we're supposed to be going. Okay. No lake. That over there a lake? Nope. No lake at all. More earthquakes. This is beautiful. Honestly. I don't think I've ever seen a game, or at least an open world one, that has earthquakes. Like happening randomly. It's so beautiful. I never thought I would need such a thing. Unabi. No, Balmora. Molakmar. Damn. I'm gonna trust my instincts and still... Maybe it's that lake over there. Let's explore. Let's explore. That's the fun of Morrowind. You can never be sure you are going the right direction. And that's fine. That's fine. That's the kind of philosophy you have to adopt playing Morrowind. My goodness. Hold on, hold on. Got you, babe. Hey, Scribby. Scribby, 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 Scribby. Best boy in Morrowind. Absolutely best boy. Is anyone bullying you? Is a cliff racer bullying you? Tell me. I will make sure work of them. Believe me. I only see lava lakes. I need to find a regular lake. You rat. My gosh. Okay, that's a Daedric ruin. That's even worse than a Dwemer ruin. We're gonna stay clear of it. The geyser. Yeah, we're gonna stay clear of the Daedric ruin for now. I think this should be the lake. Hello, Cliffy Racer. Eat my spear. It's pretty long. There you go. Oh! Of course some pesky scams will aggro me anyway. It's fine, I got reach. I'm gonna make use of my reach. Hell yeah. I love these sound effects. And especially love whenever I miss the target and I hit a rock. It's so satisfying. Oh, stop it! I want to get out of here. Get me out of this region. This is bringing some PTSD. Is this the lake? Please tell me this is the lake. Yeah, this should be it. Good, good, good. Let's deal with the mud crab. Also, notice how I pretty much ran out of stamina and now my chance of hitting, it's a whopping 38%. Beautiful. Ooh, let's get in the water. From the pan to the embers. Terrible choice. Terrible choice. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, never mind. Are they still aggroing or something else? Pick the fight. It's still you, huh? It's okay. It's time to chug a restore fatigue potion. Come on. Fight me. I'm over here. Easy. There we go. We are faster underwater. Because guess what? Argonians and all that. And look how we wiggling our tail. You all heard about lifts her tail, but have you ever heard of wiggles his tail? I bet you never have. Also, look at this animation. Oh my gosh, and in the middle of an earthquake as well. Oh, beautiful. Oop. But yeah, this is a faster way to travel, actually. If it wasn't for all those fishes, though. Vent worms. Yoinkies. Hello, Quama Forager. I got you there. What's this? Sulfur. That's good. It's very good. Although I need to find the cave here now. Cross the bridge until I reach a lake. The old armor stronghold of Marandus is just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Northeast. Olympic swimmer. You know it, Cold Riser. Look at this. I'm gonna break every record going backwards. Wait. Look at this. Isn't it majestic? Isn't it the most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind? Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable. And in the middle of another earthquake too. Look how fast we go. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. Am I? And then this walking cycle, which literally feels like I'm trying to hold a shit. I'm on my last legs. So, the cave should be around here. Has to be. Has to be. Okay, there is a... Oh... Pelajad Balmora. Okay, Mount Assarnibibi. Mount Assarnibibi. Is that where we need to be going? Solipund. No, there is no mention of it. It's further along the trail from Punabi. Solipund is just before the fork in the path. We need to find the fork path. Let me check very quickly here. It's just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast. Northeast from the lake, so I'm a bit off. Not too much. Not too much. And the forager is looking my way. I'm gonna stare back at him very angrily. Okay, that cliff racer is clearly looking for troubles. I saw him looking at me, giving me the death stare. We're gonna oblige. The lava is oddly tantalizing. The same color as my tomato sauce. Are you ready? Eat my spear. Eat it. That's right. Let's dispose of you. Northeast, the trail. Where is this trail? I need to get an advantage point. I need to get on top of these mountains, and my god. It just doesn't stop. This volcano cannot stay cool this second. The trail. There we go. Can we climb it? Wonderful. Natural climbers. Let me save because I just realized it's been a little while. since I last saved. Right before that duo. I actually want to keep that save. I'll make another one. ShankH-ER 3. Because I want to alternate between hard saves in case anything happens. You never know. Bethesda game. Fight atop the mountain. So cinematic. Absolute cinema. Hell yeah. If you're wondering why I'm not zooming in, it's because, unfortunately, my Corsair mouse wheel is a little finicky. Like that. But I refuse to buy it again. It's a very expensive mouse and I already bought it twice because of this very issue. I refuse to give Corsair any more money. But the buttons at the side, they are so freaking useful. So that's the only reason I came in. Northeast of the lake. So it has to be here and the trail should be that one. That looks like a trail and there is a fork. So technically, the cave I'm looking for should be here. Okay. Whee! That hurt. Never do that again. But I leveled up my acrobatics with that. That's very right. Maybe it's here? I need to check. Okay, no. It cannot be here. Can't possibly be here. Oh. Take it. Oh. You want some too? It's fine. I got plenty for it. There you go. Let's dispose of those right away. So this is the fork or that one over there? Let me see. Northeast. I'm not going northeast. This is more like northeast. I need to find the fork. Figure out what the fork is. This one feels like one. It could be one. Oh my god. I thought there was a huge monster coming from the ground for a second, but thank you, Geyser. Thanks to you, I saw and I noticed the dungeon. The jump scare actually was worth something. Oh my gosh. Oh, wonderful. We'll keep having earthquakes, even here. Wait, is this the place? No, this is our ancestral tomb, so it's not the place I needed to be in. Let me check very quickly, because sometimes you go very close to the dungeons you need to be in, and no, it's not this one. Let's stay away from the geyser. I don't want to be jump scared again. I don't fancy that. Also, there is a nick sound. We are gonna stay clear. We don't want to affect them with our horniness, after all. We want to preserve the wildlife of Morrowind. The beautiful, diverse, and not at all obnoxious wildlife of Morrowind. I'm getting so lost. And I love it. Hot take. I'm getting lost in Morrowind and I love it. Okay, those are quite a few Halits. I think I should check this area here. I'm going far too much in the east. I'm getting lost. It's too much. Let's keep going. Let's use a 45 speed. I think I have a 45 speed here, right? Yeah, standard 45 speed, 30 seconds. Let's make use of it. Barely feel any difference, but it's whatever. That looks like a fork to me. This sort of looks like a fork, but I don't see any dungeon. Let me double check. I'm yet to get here, let's see. No, don't aggro me. I'm not in the mood, Kwama Forager. I don't have any egg for you. Oh, really? Angry Guars. I'm so sorry to kill these poor doggos. Stop blocking my spear with your teeth. They're not guts or anything. Only guts can effectively block a sword with his teeth. My gosh, Berserker. I so love the movie. Never quite got into the anime back then, but probably because I was a little child when it was a thing. And oh my gosh, look at all that blood, it's so cool. But hey. Oh! A bat? Are you like Cliff Racer 2? Why are you generating health? Are you like draining me? You absolute Zubat. Freaking Zubats here as well as Rattata. I can't believe it. I thought I was finally rid of them after Pokemon Yellow and Mount Moon. Gosh, why do I keep going southeast instead of northeast? What is wrong with me? I did this premise. I made this premise before with the pilot for this journey. I have the uncanny talent of sidetracking myself, even in Oblivion with a quest marker and all. Imagine in a game that has none of that and only a journal. That's how good at sidetracking myself I am. Oh, finally we're going north. We have never been so close to the direction we actually need to go than now. Okay, it seems there was a cliff racing party, and I really like this look. Look at all those cliff lasers. Yes. You want some too? No need to feel jealous. I got enough spear for everyone to polish. 1 and 2. Let me check if it's almost broken. Yeah, no, actually it's pretty good. The other one is almost broken though. That's why I bring 2 spears. If one breaks, it will do little to no damage. Ready to attack? Almost 50% chance to hit. That's pretty good. Please tell me the dungeon is somewhere here. I want to have the satisfaction of finishing this quest tonight. Okay, I only see lava. That's not reassuring. I see a path. Let's stick to the path. My goodness. Is there any dungeon that I missed? No, not really. Let's keep going. Let's keep searching. Hello, Scribs. Hello, best boys in Morrowind. Hello. Are you mating? Is that your mating call? Good job. Keep at it. And of course there is a Blightstorm. Would you imagine a Morrowind without a Bloodstorm? It's like a cake without frosting, and also a Morrowind without cliff racers. Could you ever believe playing Morrowind without them? Wombo combo, everyone. Ouch. Yeah, I cannot outrun them. No way. Okay, this is like from a nightmare. This is like from a nightmare. 3 cliff racers on me. I'm gonna deal with all of you. You're not gonna gangbang me. 4. Okay, this is straight up a gangbang. This is like that mod that multiplies cliff racers, one after the other. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to restore fatigue. Maybe 2 of them. And also a restore health right away. This is fight to the death. That is what it is. Focus on the weaker one. They're also level 4. Bastards. Absolute bastard. Overleveling me like that and outnumbering me. Yes. Take that. Okay, it's best if we heal. ShankH-ER. Save. And let's proceed. Although I'm very worried, what I'm looking for might not be here either. But we keep looking for, we keep searching for the elusive dungeon. Because it has to be here. It has to be somewhere. No, I see only more guards over there. Northeast. Technically, let me check the journal again. The old Dunmer stronghold of Marav is just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. This is where the fort is. Northeast. Maybe it's right above this mountain that I need to go. Let's try. We shall get on top of the mountain. Believe me. We can do this. You can do this. You were born for this. Ah. The road might be perilous, but you're stronger than this. Don't get stuck now. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Get on top of the mountain. And we'll find what we came here for. That looks climbable. Let's go. Terrible. That wasn't climbable at all. It must be all the dust in my eyes deceiving me. Okay. This is it. This is totally it. Hell yeah. A little jump. Okay, we got this. We are on top of the mountain, and from here we should be able to find the dungeon. Wow, nice. More cliff racers? That's terrible. Let me rest before they attack me. We need all our fatigue for the fight ahead. Okay, lava. That's not good. More cliff racers. Level 4, all of them. They also replenish health. You bastard. Okay. At least their plumes are pretty valuable. So it's not too bad. Another save here. Dun, 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 dun. We are very, very northeast. We are so very northeast. No sign of a dungeon. Let's try backtracking. Not from there, but from here. And then south. We should be stumbling upon the dungeon at that point. Because it says the trail northeast of the lake. Northeast of the lake. We're gonna get on top of this mountain as well. I see the cliff racer behind me. I can see the shadow. Okay, they start to be a bit too many. I need to step up my game. I will let Jube becoming the slayer of cliff racer. I will wear the honor. There we go, spear increased. Not bad. Good. What was that? I swear, whenever I hear those sounds, it sort of reminds me of Gothic 2, when you were to cross the boundaries of the ocean, and you will start hearing sounds which were the creatures, the submarine creatures, huge ones, they will start calling to you. And then if you kept going over the boundaries of the ocean, you will see a cutscene playing out, seeing this huge marine creature grabbing you and bringing you down into the depths, and there was a game over. Okay, we don't want to get near those at all. Those are bull netch, and they are very, very angry. They are like elephants in heat. Have you ever seen an elephant in heat and how angry they can be? Me neither. That's why I want to keep it that way. I'm pretty sure I made this more complicated for myself than it needed to be. Like, a lot more complicated. I just had to circumnavigate the lake, find what it would feel like a trail, and go with it. But no, I did answer to my adventurer feeling, and I'm so glad I did. At the end of the day, it's the journey, not the destination. I'm gonna find this dungeon. I will find it. I just need to go back. I see fire. And a cliff racer, of course. Bastards. My spear is starting to break. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm afraid I'm exhausting all my resources before I even get to the dungeon itself. And that's bad. Do I have a restore potion? Gosh. I need a restorative. This is bad. This is really bad. I won't make it in time. I'm at one shot chance. Oof. I was one-shottable. I was so one-shottable, it's not even funny. Okay. Now, I see someone there. Is he friendly? Please be friendly. I need help.
Just walk away.
He told me to just walk away. I'm doing so. I did as instructed. I don't want any beef. Live and let live. I'm here for a dungeon, not to pick a fight with a random local. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not coming near you. I just happened there. That is all. Let's see if maybe the dungeon is here after all. Okay, wasn't there. Oh, great. More guards. I've got you. Oh really? You actually wanna fight? You absolute coward. Waiting until I picked a fight with a guard.
Come at me, if you dare.
Look, he's running away until he regenerates his health. These enemies are so freaking smart. Also, what's with the health regeneration?
Should be.
It's 2 health points, but I'm out of here. I'm absolutely out of here. This is ridiculous. That's too much health regeneration.
Come at me.
Shut up. Wow, he completely replenished his health.
You fight like a coward.
I mean, who's the coward right now? Like, really? Honestly. This is so bad. I need to disengage. Am I going toward the... Yeah, I need to get to the lake. If I get to the lake, I will be safe. Because I'm faster than them. And I can easily outswim them. Not outrun them, outswim them. Oh, fantastic. More cliff racers. This truly is my day. Oh, this was the trail. Northeast.
Consider this your end.
Shut up. I see you. You ready to gangbang for me, huh? Look at the amount of people against me. I'm gonna outswim you all. Bye. Look at the fastest Argonian alive. You'll never catch me. You know what? Come over. Come on, pick a fight. You cannot breathe underwater. Come in my domain. If you dare. I can breathe forever. They are far too afraid. But I'm not. I can come and start to pinch at you. Come on. Come on. Wow, level 7, level 5. Are you starting to get damage? See? Now, the strategy in my case will be using a spell that can keep them over-encumbered. But unfortunately, I'm too low level. Yeah, I barely do any damage. I best just disengage and get the hell out of here. Holy moly. Okay, they disengaged. No, the cliff racer is back at me. It is whatever, really. Okay, here is what's gonna happen. Here is what's gonna happen. I clearly underestimated the journey. I need to regroup. Like, badly. Replenish my resources. Train a little bit more. And get back at this. Because I'm out of resources. And since I am to kill the targets they gave me, I'm afraid I don't have enough resources to deal with them, so we're gonna have this strategic retreat back to Malmora. And we'll come back here and declare war against the Molagamu region and all its inhabitants, be it wildlife or mare. Mark my words. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that, they are relentless. They are freaking relentless. And it's not like I can even outrun them. Okay, this is terrible. I should have stayed underwater. I should have just gone underwater through this whole... Yeah, see? That's what I should have done. Going through the whole river. Because I'm afraid this is not going anywhere. I'm only gonna aggro more. It's too late to go back. Yeah. Let's reload. Actually, I got an idea. Let's see. Let's reload here. Yeah. Let's reload here. They cannot outswim me, and that's good because they are so much higher level than me. And we're gonna go through this river. We're gonna actually do it. We're gonna be swimming the hell out of here. Of course there are fishes. Of course there will be freaking fishes. Damn you all. Necessary evil. Let's go. Okay, we actually managed to get away from them. Oof. I think we made it. We saved ourselves. Run to fight another day. Or survive to fight another day. That works too. Beautiful. I'm gonna be honest. I love how much more challenging I made the experience for myself. Increased spawns, increasing the overall intelligence of the enemies and all other factors. I never felt like, whenever playing Morrowind, I was hitting a hard wall at any point. It was like, hey, get somewhere, get the quest done, and just rush through it. Like, I never found myself in a situation where I'm like, look, I don't have the resources. As if they were rations for an army whenever they were sent into an expedition. It feels good to be like, look, you didn't come prepared as much as you thought it would be needed to. You got lost in the middle of it. So you need to regroup. Become stronger than ever. Prepare more. Craft more potions. Bring more spears. Repair them. Bring more hammers so you can repair them. Because right now the problem is that much of our gear is almost broken. The spears are almost broken, so they do much less damage than they usually do. We ran out of potions. All of them. So... Wait, what am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, we gotta regroup. What did I do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Sorry for any possible seizure, but I have no idea what's going on. Wait. Maybe it was a texture bug or something. I didn't intend for that to happen. Sorry for the sudden spin and all that. Also, I'm gonna buy myself a spell of Mark and Recall. Because for as much as I love the idea of going back with my own feet, in this case, I just want to get back to Balmora as fast as I can. And safe. Because the biggest challenge right now was to get back without getting killed. And thank God, Argonians are fast swimmers. Thank God. You doubting me? You will be saying that I'm not the fastest swimmer you've ever seen. Think again. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolute beauty. Okay. Here is where we last... I'm curious to know why and how did I bug myself there. Ooh, fish! Okay, I'm not gonna get closer there. I'm gonna stay away. It's slaughterfish. Let's get out of the water. I'm in no mood to fight with them. Damn it! Oh. Okay, yeah, apparently these rocks have some sort of bug, where if you get too close, you just start spinning around them. That's pretty funny. But not that amusing to me. Wait, where am I? I'm at Suran. We are safe. We are saved. We are saved. We made it to Suran. It's not Balmora, but we can get a Silt Strider there.
Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand.
You heard the boy. Look at all these beautiful flowers. Horn Lily. Hehe, that's my flower. A horny flower. Beautiful.
Red Mountain spreads ash and blight.
Yeah, I mean, I think amidst all this beautiful flower and this beautiful scenery offered by Suran, this is where I'm probably gonna call it. I feel like it was a very nice first modded episode, although with some issues here and there at the very beginning, but we solved them. The game is very much enjoyable. I'm very happy for that. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow, same hour, 6 PM Central Europe time, I shall be streaming more of this beautiful, gorgeous game, and we shall prepare ourselves for the expedition into the Molagamur region yet again, but this time we shall conquer the land. Mark my words, mark the words of the horniest Argonian you've ever seen. That's right, and that's my tongue, in case you were wondering. Exactly. And these are my teeth, my gosh. Alright, having said that, have everyone a wonderful night, and thank you for sticking around. I shall see you soon. And remember, be beauties.